Hello and hello, gamers and gamerettes. What's good? What up, double YouTube and a Twitch gang? Triple stream, baby. Triple-roni over here. What's up, dudes and dudettes? I kid you not, chat. I just yawned 6 times in a row. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Cannot stop yawning up at this joint. I had coffee. I had a little snack. Creatine. I don't know. What's going on. Some magic. Some shenanigans. One second. Great weather for that. Oh, there is such amazing weather right now. You're right, Tian. Nice little storm action, some rain. You know, no sun. It's dark outside. Perfect weather for game. And it's kind of worried my internet would be a bit too wild, but it's okay. Internet is okay. Tomorrow. All right, let's start blasting. You got some work to do with triple towers today, I think. Yeah. Yep. Plus cooldowns, whatever. That's okay. What's up, Harvey and Ostoya? I did some changes to the build, G's and gents. I got me some more energy shield, less armor though. But yeah, I get actually, hold on, I'll get 650 more energy shield. There's like 650 more life. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Which will change next patch because I'm gonna get movement speed. Movement speed on boots, the new socket. For this extra cooldown reduction. Oh boy. In this map. Don't want that. I need blink, dude. I'm gonna blink in this build. There is nowhere to put it though. Proximal tangibility. We'll go. Go that to Tian. Nice. How are you doing today, Tian? Are you better? Are you feeling better? I also dropped Ruby Jewel and got me energy shield increase and also the delay. Plus the delay. It went from 4 seconds to 3.5. Which I think is pretty good. Just want to get more damage, man. I was looking for rings, but man, there are none. There are none. Should have maybe gone with more energy gain with the meta gem. Maybe. No. You know what? No. These mobs hit like a truck, yo. With the lightning stuff. Kind of insane. Losing my voice, man. What is happening right now? But a blink would be sick. Now, what would we change for blink? Well, I mean, basically nothing. Basically nothing. Hold on. I could drop these two. Or Deadly Herald. Okay, you know what? I could drop Deadly Herald. I could drop Vitality. And drop Seismic Cry. And then I could get blink. Our blink is 60. Oh man, never mind. 60 spirit. Now that wouldn't work. I would have to get a headpiece spirit corruption. I hate this aura. I hate this aura. Okay. Wait, dude, I don't need to. Why am I full clearing, dude? I don't need to do that. Straight up just kill rares, that's it. No, don't kill it. Okay, good. They notice there is a wisp here. Teleporting little mofos. I hate that. I hate that.
I can't yet.
Now we get, dude, now we get shrine. When we're done, now we get shrine. Rip. Yo, gamers and gamerettes, before we continue, we got a quick word from today's sponsor. Here we go. Huge shout out to Hims for sponsoring the stream this month. They have a campaign that focuses on erectile dysfunction. I told you about it. Yes, I said it, boys. That's right. They have hard mints by Hims. It's a fresh way to treat ED. It's chewable mints that can contain active ingredients in Viagra and Cialis at different dosages. And you know, many men are kind of embarrassed to talk about it. So I'm kind of glad, you know, this topic is brought overall in global. These are hard mints personalized to fit your needs, and you can click the link in the chat right there to see if they're right fit for you. They have wintergreen flavored chewable tablets, doctor trusted ingredients. They have multiple treatment options customized to your needs, and it's free shipping and discreet delivery if prescribed. So, like David Goggins says, stay hard. Yo, when I'm familiar with David Goggins, all talking from experience here, boys. Damn, he got me. What's up, Sajid? You got me good there, friend. It's like you've known me my whole life. Always, never missing, dude. Never missing. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? Something like that, Tien. Something like that. Alright, what do we have here? That's good. That's... Bolt. Poison? Yes, good. Alright, how do we path from here? I think boom boom, and then, or we can, if you can go mid. Double corrupted. What do we want to stack here though? What's tablets? Quantity rarity. No, we gotta do a spirit thing, and that's yeah, we gotta do the spirit thing. It was double boss and one spirit, I believe. Yeah. If you get Tad's here. Oh, this tower map. If Tad's gets here, we save this one as well. What's up, Shrezzy? Man, how's energy shield still so strong? It's still, dude. You know what was that, dude? Shaken, you know what did they mean when they said nerfs energy shields? All they did is remove. Hold on, they buffed it and nerfed it. They removed only the what was it called? Grim Feast, okay. But then they added stun threshold to all energy shield nodes as a buff. Like, what? Brother, what now? Like this one, for example. Yeah, all this ailment threshold, stun threshold was not here. I got maps with absolute dark gear. You're pushing 5k ES? How? You know why, Sejin? Because these all these values are stupid high. I mean, look at this. This is still 25%. It's like 25% extra life. It's literally the same. Life ES is the same. I thought when they said nerf energy shield, I thought they would nerf these numbers. Like, this is 60%. Like, what am I looking at, dude? This is another 40% on top of 18, on top of 28, on top of 30. God damn. Your aura is still so good anyway. Do you mean convalescence? Was it called like that? What do you think of Dune Awakening Endgame? Brother, I saw 2 minutes. I saw 2 minutes and I don't know. Yeah, Sajin, I was thinking about it too, that aura, for 30 seconds. It's got to cooldown though, right? Is that an auto trigger? Just cooldown? Because I've been thinking of getting a jewel here that converts strength life to energy shield through here, for example, because this is the closest one, and run ES, but I don't know about that. Not sure. Interesting. Anyways, let's go. Right, we want some bad maps. Shit ones. This is all rarity. Nope. You press it when you want, put ingenuity in it drops to 23 without any other investment. Whoa! I have actually 2 nodes for cooldown reduction, 20% extra. So I'll get even lower. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds hella good. What the hell? Because I wouldn't have to invest in slower recharge gem here. Or I could even go with this bad boy. This wouldn't matter. Huh. That's cool. Wild discipline from PoE 1? Oh, I see. Dude, 5k though? What? That's wild, dude. That's kind of crazy. Sejin, as a PoE 1 enjoyer, are you any excited about the expansion? I don't know if it's opium from people, but everyone says it's really the best of all time. What do you think about that? Or did my man just hang up on PoE 1? 400 life that doesn't move because Lich nodes bonkers? Dude, Lich gotta be the best for hardcore. There is no way. There is no other way. So you got 6.4k overall as a life pool, if you will. You know what's even crazier? I mean, not sure for a Lich, but there is a new gem, no new talisman, whatever, in the next week patch that takes mana before life. And if you get, you know, something like this shit right here, Moir Invictus with 5 sockets, you get 50% damage taken from mana for life. Bruh. I wonder, would that work with butt magic? I don't think it would though, right? But that's still crazy. I've still died 4 times, but I'm rusty AF. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not bad. They just upset insane mana regen. Oh my god. Really? On top of that, you get insane mana regen? Man, I'm kind of tempted to play a little melee lich with like focusing on chaos. Wait, isn't there a ring that converts fire to chaos? I wonder if that will be a viable option. How does double convert work though? Outer fire into Sin Ring? Nah, I don't think it does work. And I almost bought a chest piece today for 45 divines for 1 extra ethics or a buff. That would be a no-go. Warp of Chance. Throw out melee lich, just pick up the damage, extra chaos, and throw on Ming's Art. Oh, was it Ming's Art? Maybe Ming's Art. I think I'm confusing 2 rings. Yeah, right though. That would be pretty sick. I kind of like the idea of that melee lich. What skill would I go for though? All I can think of is Earthquake. Or Earth Shatter. I could maybe play a little. Oh yeah, I could maybe play Flicker Strike. Black Flame, that's the one. What's up, Bardell? Black Flame is the one. Gotcha, thank you. Converts to Chaos. I don't know how it interacts with Avatar Fire though. I think it doesn't work. Someone tested it last week. Makes it 30-40 as extra. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. That will be more than flat damage on rings, I think. Maybe. With Unholy Might. On my way to make a Death Knight build. Oh yeah. HP and ES, but who cares with those numbers? Yeah. HP and ES, huh? Destruction! Oh, did I quit too fast? Oh, I think I did. No, I didn't. I just got no loot. Okay. Grab the Minx, go as I 58. What? Yo, that's ridiculous, dude. That's quite ridiculous. Looking forward to the next update because I think there will be some really fun builds. The new runes for sure, my man. For sure. Especially tanky. Like if you go with the new runes, the convert, you know, the mana, damage mana. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty exciting. Alright, next up we go Boom Boom. Should connect to both. Then we can juice them up. Any juicy, any map or tower juicers here? How do you guys juice your maps? We do Bone Storm. Just run cursed enemies, explode for clear. Ooh. Ooh, true that. Or even detonate that. That's how I played on Bone Storm. Guess don't create that. Do you guys think the mana, taking damage from mana before life would work with bot magic? Because for example, if you get a potion that takes 4 mana, that one works and gives you extra. It doesn't? Yeah, it will be too broken, huh? Too exploitable. Never mind. It shouldn't? Yeah, I don't think so either. Who knows? Is the race still going? Of course, my man. We still have 4th and 5th winner spots. 4 and 5 are still free, dude. Still waiting for the winners. What's up, Zero? Good to see you, dude. New game, new box. I actually have no clue what I would play, man. Maybe Thunder. Well, Falling Thunder, maybe. 2 citadels down, 1 more to go. Let's go, dude. Nice one, man. Nice one. Let's go top. Let's go top. And all the stun sounds amazing though. Dirty Spirit? Yeah, I would have to drop Seismic Cry. I might do it. I might do it. Do it. Chew it. Where do we go? Up or down? Up or down? Go down. 4 shrine effects. Huge. This is a dead end. No? I have a shrine right now. I have a shrine that buffs a lot. Normally, I'm over 4,000 right now. I'll show you. See? 4k and 1400 ES. With 77% max res. Which is, we got the defenses up pretty well. Another tower. Probably have don't know, man. I don't know what to do there. What to put there. Should I hold on? Should I put an access towers? Oh, I should do that probably. I think. No. Or we get a triple here. That's quantity, but that's not really a lot. No, we do the spirit one. Hold on, before I forget. How did Tat say? He's easy on Discord. Do you know when will PoE 2 not be in early access anymore? They are aiming towards the end of this year. But Jonathan said December. But the way I see it, brother, will be probably next year on March, probably. Hesitating to put $30? It's very worth, dude. It is very much worth, I would say. Yep. It's pretty huge, dude. It's really good. You're getting it. You'll be getting it worth. You'll get the money worth for sure. Plus 0. You can get more money in return because I will be doing every league. Well, it looks like, especially for the next one. I will be doing another private league with a big prize pool for at least 6 to 10 winners. So you could win it in real money as well, dude. If you get good at the game as well. I mean, you get points? Yeah, you do. True. You can buy a stash for that. So that's pretty good. It was one Asmeri Spirit and double boss, I believe. No, hold on. The other one. Mad boss have 1 modifier, I think. What did he say? You already bought a quite... Oh, from PoE 1. Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. You're fine then, you're fine. Yeah, you can get some skins from it, dude. You can get some easy skins from it. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand this tablet. What does it mean? But I need time to some brutal right now outside, dude, with some storm. Let's go log in. My favorite weather. Sup, micro. I had a pretty good sponsor from Hims, micro. You would like that one. Seeing your name, my man. Holy, don't worry. You will hear about it again. Don't you worry, dude. Yeah. I think if you had Hammer of Fate Dynamo on the one hand, who's strong as hell, well, sadly, my man, I would be very low with attack speed. Like, I have a big beefy one, dude. I bought a one before the patch right here with a lot of damage, but the attack speed, it drops a lot. 0.66 is a no-go, dude. Wait. This looks fast. What? This does not look like 0.66. What is happening? You know what? I might try it. So it'll be slower. Some PP and larger. Almost. Yes, almost. You can check the link in. You can check the link in here, man. Holy. Hold up. Does it? Yes, sir. Hard mints by him. Log in right now. The drape of the hammer looks also very good. You bought currency map fragments, 6 regular tabs, 2 premium. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. Yo, what's up, Carlos? Hey, you're the perfect person here, my man. Actually, I don't know. You mostly trade, right? Because I'm not sure what to put in towers, how to juice them really. I know my friend is doing Asmeri Spirits with the Atlas, and I don't know what other 2 tablets though. Because he made 7 divines, 4 drops, and 2 rabbit talismans. Do they ship grills with that? Sure, I can make it work, brother. Not gonna lie, they're addressing the right demographic. That assumes we talking to other people. My man. It just deletes irradiated instead of completing. So, okay, this is used for towers, right? For citadels. But I still don't understand it though. The wording, it's confusing me big time, brother. Completing area maps in range removes. Okay, so you put this in a tower, you complete irradiated map, and after you finish it, you can go again. Just removes the irradiation. That's pretty OP, you know, in general. So you pick these 2 and irradiation, and it's over. GG. It's basically over. You can run maps twice with it, same mechanics except radiation. That is awesome. Thank you, Relax. Okay. Getting quad tower set up, quantity irradiated of items, and breach tablets with also chance to get more breaches. 50D setup, and you have to use the unique tablet. Which unique? So you can run twice. Oh, okay. Yeah, but where do you get irradiation from? Where do you get the irradiation from? Because you got... Okay, hold on. This is the one. Okay, never mind. I'm boosted. Don't mind me, bro. Don't mind me. So you would get this. You would get... Where did I see that? This right here. And breach one with quantity and extra breach stuff. Interesting. You can earn all 12 CPGs again. What a nice offer. Yeah, that's right. Exactly for you, bro. The endgame juicing strats are pretty cool. Yeah, but yeah, not the biggest fan, to be honest. Trade, but when I map, I go spend big money, because why not? We are dropping our 2 div per map in Valley route diffs. Doing this though with a friend. Rarity quantity on maps and daily for rares. Ooh. Daily on map for rares. Okay. I like the sound of that. So we need plundering breach tablet. Breach many times. I don't have those, I think. Gotcha, dude. Gotcha. I see you. I see you. I don't want to search for it, man. I think, yeah, damn. All right, so irradiation, breach, and you got precursor here. Okay, let's try it out, man. I don't have a quad tower, I have a triple setup, so we can try it here first. Huge, massive. All right, next pathing, we go boom, a boom, a boom, boom. Easy. Oh, next one I covered as well. I have both. I'm plundering this one, so I need the yeah. On quad you get like 77. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Good map, yes sir. I do have a cluster of 50% the quantity of. I need to run it next time in the future. I need to mark it down so I don't forget.
Goodbye.
Temple itself is also applying it. Oh, that's cool. Bro, this does not look like 0.66. Well, maybe it does. Yo, where's my shrine though? I'm in combat. Where's my Here we go. Okay, now it's I don't get it, man. Whatever.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, I see. I see.
I need more time.
If we could only favorite our main shrine, that'd be like the most. See how slow I am right now? I don't understand this game. No clue. Having Grand Project in one of the towers makes the mapping really smooth. One that lets you run any map at range. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, I'll probably add that one to one of the maps. What's up, Jesser? You don't delay. Oh, I forgot. It adds so much loot. It does. I forgot. What are the rares? Which one is it? Which color? Is it this one? Oh, this is magic. This is a rarity. Paranoia? Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Do I have some more here? See how slow I am? 166 attack speed I need with this combo. Like, I would have to socket skill speed in my weapon. That would be less damage. What am I doing in the game right now? I am about to juice maps and towers, my friend. To basically farm some currency. Yeah, I don't think this makes will work, boys. It's too slow. Next step is getting some rarity bot friend. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. I'm on a rumble solo. Sell gooch. And then when we get the regen one, that's ass. But now it's fast. Why does it keep changing, dude? I see exactly what Sarah meant with like changing attack speed on weapons. Now I really see. Alright, when do you guys think we will see new patch for PoE 2? New leak, excuse me, new leak. Not patch. I think it's been out for a month and a half, so it's safe to say we could see it in July. Fuck. I'm afraid so. And the only in the game is a random drop, my man. I still haven't dropped it myself, but it's a random drop. Yo, Carlos, could you screenshot me your Atlas, please? Late July, early August. Oh, that hurts so much to hear that. But I'm afraid you're right, man. I'm afraid you're right. You know what I could do? I might be able to drop some strength from headpiece and get AoE. That would be sick, man. Get more AoE through that one. Like, look at this attack speed, the earthquake now with the shrine. That's what I want, dude. That's what I want. Wing 32. That's impossible.
I need more time.
Perfect shrine for perfect breach. Also tried quantity and extra random mods on maps, and the drop rate was crazy. And okay, but the maps are giga hard, even with 2 mirror builds. Oh, 2 mirror build, damn bro, yeah. Yo, you playing Flicker Strike? How does that work with the bot friend? A bot variety friend? It's fun, yes sir, it is, dude, it is. It doesn't, yeah. I thought so. Because he must be always ahead. Poor fella trying to catch up. Oh, no hammer. What? Make blood mage for farming. What build are you rocking on him? Break. Oh shoot. Oh, this is Essence one, right? I forgot. Yo, we tanked it though. Last time we didn't. We get one tap. Cool. Cool, cool. It's work on Smith, it definitely does, but it will be much slower in Smith. You will be tankier, but much slower. Oh, the Titan is the play for sure, but this, yeah. Nice loot, lol. Can figure out what to do on my warrior? Yeah. Guess and create the chore of the storms? Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. So spark, yes. Some spark action. Action. That's good. Don't need this. Put this here. Wait, map in progress? It didn't complete. Titan OP? 100%, bro. Map completed. Why does it see? Whatever. I am boosted. No, what happened, dude? Why does it say in progress? Oh, do we have to go again? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Because of the tablet. Ah, okay, 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 okay. I see, I see. Cool. Thanks for letting me join Private League, even though I was 3 days late. Hey, don't worry about it, my man. Don't worry, I saw you. There's plenty others joining actually every day. That's pretty cool. We are almost 60 players in the league. How about some Discord? Thank you, my man. Thank you. I can try find it. Wasn't it Farmer who put it on YouTube? I think he did Tower. I haven't watched it yet though. Stupid debuff. I'm changing ascendancy. Play with friends often, doesn't keep up, and I feel like Warrior of Valor, Ruined Hammer. Yeah, it's kind of bad compared to the first league. Hammer is not really that great. It's still good though, still usable with this build because this build makes Hammer instant. You don't have to wait for it to fall from the sky. It's got 0.5 seconds cast time. Thank you, Carlos. Same, it's just without the extra mods. It's better without it because it's a lot safer. Right, right. Wait, extra mods? What do you mean? Hello, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Got out to full gear. Just go straight up for rares. Hit Frost, dude. Holy. Cool. We don't. Whatever. There's modern tablets that gives extra on towers. Might be positive, also negative. Oh, okay. Chance to get a double in passives. Can make it. Yeah, that must be super rippy though. Hammer is awesome solo. I just can never build up in groups. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. Yeah, Yostoya. Trying to, man. Trying to. I just played only once with Soulbound. I got to level 24. Leveling is slow, man. I don't remember it that slow, but guess so. Dude, I need more AoE. How is it? It's good. It's good. But still very big in the beginning. Still nothing like crazy. Okay, I got fucking one bank right there. Holy.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
It's these big fellas, man. I don't see anything.
I need more time.
Chance to get rid of it. Bro, I was casting hammer. Holy. Our planning is proccing less. Is proccing less? What do you mean? I've got level 18 in my weapon, so having it higher level would make it proc more often. But sadly, that weapon is so much more expensive. I ain't got that, dude. I think it's like 60 divines, maybe more. That's too much. Díky, to bude taky, hele. Hodně štěstí. Hodně štěstí. It might be because I'm running over 40% delivery on the maps. Bro, I thought I'm seeing whatever. Seeing a mist, but I'm not. No, this is on normal. Don't know the hunt. Wait, I'm missing third charm. Because I got new ingenuity. Oi, oi, oi. Crushing blows could be pretty good too, I think. Loot seems pretty meh so far. Oh, it's past 8, I still need to eat dinner. Oi, oi, oi. What's my goal anyway? 2.5? Do another breach, Logan?
I need more time.
Oh.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I need to replace my strength on the headpiece. Which means also passives need to be changed in the tree.
I need more time. No challenge.
Yep. I was excited we get the patch this week, boys, but sadly we won't. Sadly we won't. They have to postpone it for next week. Well, hopefully it will be early. Not like at the end. Towards the end. They did. Whoa! Did it rare just? Was it called Harry Sucker? Did I see? Did I see that right? Was the best build, in my opinion? I would say it will be the Lightning Spear with Serpent for single target, or it will be a Lightning Spear with Rake. But Spark is also good. Those three builds, I would say. Let's loot from Spirit. Okay. Reap.
I'm not ready.
And the boys are ready with Lost Ark. I'll see them. I'll see them.
Go well.
Nope, nope. Lightning damage with Threshold and Crash. What's up, Byzantino? Yes, sir, right here. That's the one I use. It doesn't have the highest attack speed, man. I wish I had a higher one. Yo, Sajin, I was about to tell you to join us, man. Let's go. Must tell you to join us. Let's get it. Let's get it. Island grind apparently is not needed. The island grind. Is a logout angle? Dude, I mean, there are some things that make me logout immediately. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I told you yesterday, just said. It's only PoE for now, bro. But there is Chrono Odyssey launching soon, hopefully. So I'll be getting after it too. If I get a key. I was about to get something. What was that? Anyone knows? Because I don't. I should drop this extra life and get triple damage too, dude. Get a triple damage going. Do we maybe have a rank like that here? And Breach one will be the best, of course. I don't think I have. With good res as well. No, it doesn't look good. Oh. Right, the AoE. Okay, so I need to replace 20 strength. Where's the AoE? Right here. 16% right here. Boom, boom, boom. So I need to get 22 more. That's literally these 2 points. Do we just remove armor? Straight up, 63%. Or do we drop this? Is the one island still in the game where you have to drop a bag, which is like just drop an item in it and like, oh, I don't remember. Yeah, actually, yeah. I remember. Okay, now I do remember, sadly. Oh, that's still in the game. But that's only if you were a collector, right? Collector collecting, if I'm not mistaken. Nice, so we got double AoE, the cost of more armor. That's okay. Never got that? Yeah, me neither, bro. Ooh, grind like that is a big logout angle for me. I ain't doing that.
Go for. There we go.
Mokokos, whatever? Yeah. Holy. Hell no. Hell no. 30% deli? That should be better. Sure. Wait, I didn't want to put that one in, never mind. That's okay. Augury? Oof. Big yikes. Big yikes.
Destruction.
Dude, 10% difference in Delhi and such a huge one. You also got more AoE. By how much? 16%? Noise.
I'm not ready.
I also feel like I will just hold the boys down because, like, I don't have time that they have to grind. I'm pretty sure it will be fun to play together, but am I seeing 4 Essence bad boy here? What?
I need more time.
Be smart to do it with a shrine right now, huh? Plenty of time, Bozo. Less sleep, easy fix. True, man. But I value my gains more. You feel me? You feel me, though? Dude, speaking of gains, that's massive PR this week, man. Holy PRs plural, excuse me. Enter breach, log in. Can we make it back? Oh, we actually can. That's so good, man. Did you see it? It's so good. And it's gone. Alright, let's get destroyed by this Essence one.
Hammer of the god.
Just kidding, bro. 5 Essence? What? That was pretty massive. Also got new boosts. Should we crop them? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, we got triplet. This map had to choose more breach spawns. That's so bad. That's so ass, dude. All those gains and still tiny stick to LA kid. Never. Breach now? Sure. I don't know, man. I might unspec from THOR. You know why? Because the points I waste, not waste, but the points I use for attributes, I could do so much more. Or I could gain so much more damage with that. If I was to go with my normal instant earthquake build, do you know what I mean? The same setup just with earthquake. I could even go with shield, dude. Holy. For farming, I think that could be better. Maybe not. I don't know. Thor helps with warping around. Plus damage. Another goddamn... Oh my god. I don't think so, Deanna. I am not too familiar with Czech streamers. Except Czech Cloud. That's it. How come? What happened? Or is it Imino Aura right there with the dryer? I'm seeing. It's over. It's over. Out of all maps, this had to be the breach one. Oh boy.
I'm not ready.
Nope. We got nothing. Okay, these mobs, bro, absolutely shred me. That's disgusting. Another breach? I just popped it, rip. It's over. It's over. Damn, 308. Wait, did I proc another breach? I'm not paying attention. Was it class hand? 380 push-ups in half an hour. Not bad. That's not bad. God damn. Oh god damn.
I need more time.
Okay, let's see what's happening here. That's fine, breach dead. Let's get the second one. I mean, yeah. I could even get vocal empowerment normally. Yo, I think I will drop THOR, boys. I see just more benefit from the normal build. Another wisp. I mean, breach. Is there a stun build up on this map? Don't know. This one zone has three hands. Let me finish the map first, and then we're gonna get after the breaches. Yes. Yes. I should get coffee. I don't have much left. I just realized. Another breach. Okay, we have done 3, and we have on the map 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 11 breach so far on the map. That's awesome. Surely a lot of loot, right? Reminds me of our squatting during the subathon. Yep. Not enough squads though in subathon. Nope. Not enough. Do you know how much money I could make if I just sell this Mjolnir right now? Bruh. Just drop this build, go back to my old one. Dude, I might do that. Rock with surrender shield. Woo! So I could have more freedom with items. Not needing as much strength. Look good or bad? These. It's these, aka decent. Shit, man. Still the shit. Big hand. Yeah, I would need Slay Siege on my amulet, I think. Yo, I could even go with Rage Gloves. Ooh. That'd be pretty cool. No, don't go. It's fine. We go again. 4 more hours to go after this. Okay. So far, loot is absolute shit. But you know what? It's actually not that bad. You know why? Because we get a lot of splinters. You know why that's good? Because next page they're buffing the loot from it. So we can farm big time with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yorick with the follow. Welcome back, bro. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Oh. Let's go, mate. What's up, dude? Right, third charm. I still don't have it. Okay, nice one, Wolf. Oh, yep. Nice. I might be able to grab more AoE as well. Now that I think about it. With the passive. Else.
Fortune favors me.
Random video guy decided not to respec my Kitsawa. Nice one, dude. Is that a guide from my recent one? Not sure if you found it. I still haven't done a video about it. I need to do it though. I need to wait for something though I'm waiting for delivery before I do the video. Little sponsor action. See, there's in theory with Big J. Oh my god, forgot, dude. Do you know time? Yeah, there's an interview. We gotta watch that, boys. I'm gonna feast like an absolute feral dog and pig. I'm respecing builds so hard after this. Holy. Big grind endgame right now. How come, dude? Why? What's going on? Damn, Sajin is turning back into PoE 1 enjoyer. Watch. You know what? I'm at respec right now. I think I'll do that. Not enough changes? Okay. I see you, bro. I see you. Wait, I need to sell this guy. I just got a pop-up that Arkura is logged into New World. Oh, someone is gonna do war. Yeah, man, with the Rogue Exiles, exactly. I'm with you on that one. That's why I spec'd into them as the first thing when they announced it, but yeah, it's very bad. It's very bad. And he's gone. What's up, Kof MJ? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Why? What is his headpiece? So shit. So bad. Loot very bad as well. Kinda expect that. Give me item quantity, please. Nope. I should clean my dash for selling stuff because goddamn. Anyways, time to redo our setup. Let's go, dude. So, do we need? We can put Mjolnir to the side. You know what? I'll try to sell this bad boy. Watch. Yeah. I'll try to sell this for... How much should we sell this for, boys? Let's try 100. If this sells for 100, it's over. It's over. I doubt it, though. I need to search for its details. How much it's selling for? Exactly. Oh, shit. 350. Wouldn't that be something? Lightning Master, please. Thank you very much. Yes. Oh, I will have to drop these, though. I will have to drop Herald and whatnot. Oi. What's up, Tats? Good to see you, bro. What's up? I was just gonna ask you about the towers, the setup. I forgot what tablets you put in there with the spirits, but I'm trying a different setup. On the triple, Elden Ring, Night Rain, PoE, or it's both. It's both. Nothing to play again? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I can't see you. I can't see you, dude. Wait, that's totem stuff? Where's my second hammer that I used? It's over, it's gone. It's over. Why the fuck? Oh. Bro, what hammer did I use before? Actually, I think it's gone. Because I used the shield, easy. Which shield did we have? This one. No, we had more life. 45 block chance? Holy. There it is, man. There it is. Yo, we can even use this, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. Oh, I have a Tangle Tank for energy. Just realized. Now we can also use this though, right? We don't need Jarngreper. Jarngreper. Do I need this then with attributes? I don't think I do. We go with life regen instead. But it's okay. Do you know what? That's okay. Because we can go with this. We can go with this. Red EQ. Plug in. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. We will not need this anymore. What is closer? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's the same. Actually shorter this way. Do we need this though? We do, man. This armor is insane with it. Oh, it's fine. We can just get Dex here. Oh, we good. Oh, we're good. There more? Oh. And rip life. Actually, it's fine. What's up, Morph? Would you mind reacting to my version of Titan Mjolnir? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. 100%. What you got, dude? I'm just about to swap off from Mjolnir for my original build. The old one. Sure thing, man. Wait, I've... Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Kept this block. Now. Right, meow. I also want this though. What's my earthquake at? 0.65? Whoa! That's bad. That is very bad. We need to pump some attack speed, which is here. Yeah, because we don't have thrill steel, that's why. Quick movement speed. Hold on, let me put it on the screen, dog. You chance 90 Astramentis. Sheesh. That's at least 100 divines, my man. Like, no joke. At least 100 divines. If you sell it uncorrupted, it's 100 divines. Because people will buy it at 100%. Just one map, a new video for tier 4. Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Reaper's Invocation. I see you, dude. I see you, I see you. Yo, what effect is that above your headpiece? That looks good. That looks good, my friend. Okay, ball of lightning. Okay, I see you. Dude, visually this looks amazing. My eyes, though. My eyes, holy. What do you have on Reaper's Invocation? You want chicken from Avent? You could probably buy 2 with that selling Astramentis, dude. Oh, Mjolnir is ball and Reaper's Invocation is... Okay. Okay. I'll see you. Build name, CSGO Flashbang. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we've got a rank for Onslaught. I'll see you. Control my blinks easier? Yeah, it's much better. That's what I don't like about Mjolnir, the random blinks. Especially in like breach and stuff, yeah. So you basically hold down left click with the earthquake and click right click, right? The cast is instant. That looks very nice. Yeah, that's very nice, dude. That's very nice. God damn. I'm blind. But it looks good, bro. That looks very nice. Yep. Damn. Dude, with 3 streams open and this setup with nothing but lightning around, god damn, that would be wild. Fast metabolism really helps. Oh, you're rocking that as well? Okay. My eyes, yeah. I don't think I would be able to play this long term. That's for sure. But nice setup, dude. With lightning ball, that's a very nice setup. Yeah, lightning ball. Ball of lightning, whatever. It's a bug invocation cost something. Dude, I wanted to play last league of my Flicker Strike, but I never got around to it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually how invocation works in that regard. Yeah, mapping. This is very good, man, for mapping. And he said they need new video for here for Execht, yeah. Wait, how do you have level 16 lightning spell and melee hit? Damn, level 66 Thor Mjolnir exists? I thought it's always in 78. What's up, NRG? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah. What's up, Iris? Good to see you, bro. I've been living in a lie this whole time. Has it been cheap weapon too, right? That's good. Jan Graper, melee, okay. It's basically just Earthquake Titan, main. Okay, gotcha. The more I spew it too, the more I realize how much you guys have broken as builds. I wonder if this will be like nerfed for next league. Got extra life here, rest in spirit, okay. Stacking the spirit everywhere. The presence in boots is very good, yeah. Nice, melee skills. Death Rush. Should get it too. It's a shame this ring doesn't really have anything else. 8 meters? Yeah, that's nice. That's good. That's good. I want to do the same. Hopefully I will corrupt my boots with +2, but yeah. Wait, do you have weapon set 1? Oh, you have the extra presence in weapon set 1? I think that you get a bit scared of nerfing too much now. Probably. After the first round in first league, I think so too, man. What I hate about PoE 2 is that I heard they sometimes nerf things to the ground. No, that's not the case. That's not the case. I mean, if it's a hard nerf, it's rightfully so, dude. It's rightfully so. Nice. Okay, fast metabolism, gotcha. I don't feel like grinding a build to get slapped by a nerf. Just don't play meta, man, easy. The build I can see being nerfed in the future is definitely Lightning Spear, man. Nice build morph. Good looks, dude. While Orb cost me 9D on some gloves, I grabbed it yesterday. Whoa! God damn. The Chavastramantis? Yeah, nah. Nah. Exactly, you won't have Spirit. Some of the defense as well. Also, you've got Evasion, which works well with Iron Reflexes. Nah, that's... I don't think Instrument is worth it. I almost bought one, but then I realized, man, I can make it work without it, so eh. I want to play Lightning Spear so bad as a D2 and TS with this ring. I mean, you can do it, Zero, you can do it, but it probably will get nerfed next league because it is too strong. But you can definitely play it, man. Oral presence is mandatory for enough energy buildup. Yeah, exactly. I noticed that. I noticed that. Not running it, it does not really proc as often. And with that, you need to increase the presence. So the boost is good. 10% attack speed plus 2 melee skills, corrupted it. You lost both. Oh, no way, bruh. That's brutal. You could lose rage. Nah. Rage is too good, man. Yips made it make it so that many builds are based on the damage type that does the most damage in a single person environment. Understanding that this game is single player and not so much multi-team play. Yes. Yes. I can tell you the same, dude. I can tell you the same. I mean, sure, if you go with the rarity bot in the group and whatnot, that's one thing, but in general, you're right, man. You're right. Massive shame? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't think anything I can do to train your list and backflows Berserk from getting Instrumentis so I can lose the 8 points around Polymathy. Right. I mean, that's a lot of points too. No worries, man. Yeah, Berserk, you can get 60% effect of rage. That's powerful. I mean, sure, you also get life leech, but you also lose life, so yeah. Kind of depends. Like, if you have these rage gloves combined, that could be kind of brutal. I'll probably drop these, man. I ain't gonna lie, boys. Because I have rage in my earthquake, which is a double, and for single target, I can just stock it in the gloves, right? I already have that. Hello. This right here. More defense as well. What do you think about rage glove stats? Yeah, you should be more. You should be, man. Because that's a job done right there, dude. That's a job done. For sure. This helps some bosses. Tanky with the gloves? Yeah, probably am. Oh, I'm also getting... Oh, I'm getting armor per rage. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's very good. If you attack fast, you can just get 2 talismans and 2 jewels. Yeah, I need to grab my gloves. Never mind, not these. Rip. Now I actually can get the rage on hit and presence. Because I don't need that much strength. Alright, should we grab boots for second socket? Should we do it? Watch. It's happening right now. Oh, it's going down. It's going down. You guys were here first. 100%. How many of you believe that we will hit it? Spoiler alert, I don't believe. Oh man, because these boots are pretty good, man. Like, holy. Slam time. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's not a socket. Oh, that's bad. I don't see no socket, boys. Wait, hold on. I misclicked, never mind. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's no socket. Oof. You're done with Valor Orbs? No! Shit game. Uninstalling today. I lost my boots. It's over. It's all over. Yeah, you know what, Thad? I agree. I'm done with mauling. Second pair you can buy if you break. I got some boots as well, dude. We're good. We good. But those were good because it had hybrid ES, which helped a lot. But you know what? I don't need it now. I've got these. Wait, I don't need lightning. Kind of. Oh. Huh? How come I have less what's it called? Fire rest now. What? I had the double. Wait, where are my other boots? Oh, they're up for sale. Fuck yeah. That was a hard break, boys. That was a hard breaker-only. Quick craft of the best breach ring with tier 9 flat face. Watch. We actually got it. Are you serious, dude? First slammed like this with essence that worked. And now just slam and pray. Damn. I don't think I could have gotten worse things on it. I'm expecting elevator roll to the helmet, by the way. Oh, okay. I was wondering what set that is. That looks good. That looks good. What do we do? What? Alright, hold on. Pause. That's tier 9, 8, and 5. Random craft like that? That's not the worst. Oh, hold up. That's not the worst. On the breach ring. But the double suffix is rough, though. That's painful. That's painful. Oh, only that headpiece is that effect? Damn, that's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Yo, surreal. It is. You're right, man. This is surreal, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate ya. I don't know what to do. Lost in the sauce. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I need attack speed, though. That is 100%. Alright, what's my rolling slam on weapon set 1? 192. Out of 103. I cannot get attack speed on my weapon set. Other weapon set. Yeah, this is more than fine. So we need to use these extra skill points on attack speed on this side. I need 3 more. That's sucky. How much do you think we can sell a ring for, G's and gents? What do we think? Do we need Titanic? I don't think so. What do we get instead, though? How about we go with this one? Deep trance. Nah. Oh man, I thought I could do the other thing. Oh, we can also get here. Damage on block? Oh, lay siege. Oh, true. But that will be useless on bosses. Does it matter? It doesn't. Because we will one shot anyway. Do we use Warrior? Do we want it even? What's the quality on these skills? That's the problem, man. The quality on these main skills is shit. Because I could straight up slap quality on the Warrior, all the talismans, and be done with it. But I mean, it would work with this and this. Get a second amulet.
I have changed my mind.
It's easy peasy like that, huh? Ooh, I could drop this ring too, though, for triple flat. I think Warrior is good. Is 5 sockets, king them free of resistance. Yeah, for sure. I like that too. I'm a big fan. New sockets will be big. Yes, dude. I'm thinking of dropping that would need the whole reward, because there is this the new one, right, that makes it so you take damage from mana before life. It'd be pretty interesting. How does finishing work on the shield? Can he not? Like, shield is an armor, no? Didn't chest piece give max life last season? Yes. There is one with extra. I should probably get it though. This one is not that needed now, I think. Oh man, I'm so sad I've sold my old one. Ah, rip, dude. It's over. It needed more work. Gotcha. So we could get global defense is fine, all rest is fine. Then last one, I mean attributes is good too, but we could also go like max life or spirit. But there is no space. We could go spirit and get something else. Herald of Ash. Ooh. Yo, Loki, Herald of Ash is good here. Actually, factually. But Seismic is also good. But we don't really need that. Because it's that anyway, the bosses there is, I mean. Notable close to forthcoming, the region's mana per triggered spell. 6 times second repeats the same healing. Insane healing, really. Oh. Oh, hello. What's up, Gabriel? Good to see you, brother. You guys wanna help me solve a build riddle? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Show us what you got, dog. Show us what you got, dog. Invocated. Boys, anyone knows when is the interview with Jonathan? Mana when you invoke a spell. Oh, that's good. That's good. You're still in the Ash? I like it. Yeah, I like it too, man. I like it too. I wanna get Ash. 100%. 100p, dog. You know what we could drop then? Cannibalism and not as ass. I think I'll drop Seismic Cry and get Spirit on the chest piece here. Instead of attributes. I think I'll do that. But I will have to drop that like 2 levels on this one. Yikes. No. 522, 579. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't have int? Oh, fuck. Int 2. Want int into... Yes. It's around 11, not sure though. Okay. Experiment with Smith, get up fire spell and hits pretty good versus versatile major problem. From mana, from damage. Life leech, mana leech. I'm stumped. Cost with the spell at mana, huh? What's going on, Yonko? Great to see my friend. As you can drop like 80 dex for strength. Oh, instead of like thunder, falling Herald Thunder. You know what? Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, we will do that. Hell yeah. We have seen enough of that, right? Let's be honest. Ash looks better on the what's it called? On the drape, right? That looks much better. Likewise, Yonko. Yeah, likewise, dude. We are swapping back, Yonko. No more Mjolnir. Swapping back to my original instant earthquake because I just like it more. 57 for gloves. That's it. Right. That's very good. Well, we'll take Mark as well, but to be fair, we don't even need high level of this one. Don't know what you mean by missing energy, as in wait, in other words, any advice about Ragnarok close we welcome? Sure, armor. He means energy for the spell on fire hit. Now, but he's asking that he's probably proccing it too often and he cannot sustain when he procs the spells from the spell on hit. Fire spell on hit. Because Mjolnir worked the same, and I don't have any problems with it. Like it more? Yeah, for sure. Mjolnir is nice and fun, but for farming juiced maps with the Delhi, it's kind of difficult. Mainly Breach. And the random teleports are kind of like, you know, hard to control and whatnot. It's not ideal either. But magic, I literally kill myself on map boss? Oh, that's not good. That is not good, man. If that happens, yeah. What? What the f... That's ass. Fast metabolism? True, that could help. This right here, man. I had the same problem on that was a cast on crate the last season on a Blood Mage. Average 600 region with that shit. Oh, that's a lot though, man. 600 is a fuck ton. Alright, hold on, boys. We need to figure out the thingamajiggy. We don't even need... Do we need block? Hold on. How much is it? 66. I don't think I can do it with rubies. Nope. So we need to unspec 3 points from somewhere. Did we just drop more here? Honestly? I think I will. Because I don't really want... I don't want to run iron reflexes. Because I could drop all this. And I could spec here. Oh, I would lose 2. Oh, I would lose 2. Nah, yeah, we can do that. Hold on. If we can do that, no problem. I would have access more AoE. Yeah. Building Gemly Thor, it's insane. When there is a lot of packs, he feels squishy and advice. Yeah, with the Thor, that's the one big disadvantage with Thor in general. What I did, for example, Gunmetal. So, Yield of Current Breach. This chest piece right here, get one with global defenses, because this will boost your evasion, armor, and energy shield, right? So this one is also a very good evasion rating. I slotted all iron runes in it, 5 sockets, because this bad boy right here will give you a lot of armor, because it converts the evasion to armor. It's very good, man. Next up, what I did is this one right here, Ancient Aegis. This increases the armor and energy shield on the armor itself, which is a very big boost. And next up, we are on the way. Oh, we have these big nodes for energy shield on the way. So yeah, I'm running a different build now, but I was at 1400 energy shield and over 4000 life with me on your setup. Hey, what's up, Drotenski? What up, man? What up? Brr? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, I will lose attack speed. Oh. Energy low smash from the gym. Hell yeah. Maybe you should go max rage as well. Oh, that's minus... Oh, that life regen will be fucked out too. Nope. Yo, Diplo here as well. Hey, yo. So does anyone know when is the interview? I will just keep notes here. It's fine. I'm just checking in. Oh, let me change my title. Hold on. Hold up. You just got to Act 3 in Ragnarok. Let's go, Yonko. There are still 2 spots open, dude. 4th and 5th. Watch party. Koro, you are the best. Thank you, sir. In 2 hours then. Perfect. Much appreciated, dog. Alright, so we can do this. Should we just respec? Hold on. Should we just go this path down? I could do that. You know what? Yeah. We can also go here. Hold. Let me think about that real quick. No. Is there interview with GG? In 2 hours, Harvey. Solving rest is so hard during campaign. 100% agree, man. 100% agree. I think that's how I did it as well. I think. Wait, not this. We are actually at the same points as before. We lost these big ones though. 77 armor. Woo! We'll see if we will need that or not.
I've changed. Tempered by flame.
Wait, I don't have strength? 579? My rolling slam 185. Please tell me I'm at 100% aftershocks. Ooh, Oh, I'm still am. Holy, perfect. Perfect. And here, 0.58. Alright, that's nice. That life regen is not nice. Oh, I'm not liking this. Matting breath. We can get some regen though. Wait, how come I'm at 160 now? That's good. It's actually good. And this low life stuff is far though. I'm not liking this setup. I'm not liking it. Time to smash breakfast and get after it. I like the sound of that, dude. We like the sound of that.
What is it?
Weapon set? Yeah. Need to solve that as well. For weapon set 2. No, actually, hold on. Weapon set 2 is fine. I'm missing AoE though. What setup did I have before? My weapon set 2 did not have low life stuff. That was the thing. I had Thrill Steel.
I have changed my
I also want
mind.
boots with double socket, man. Why is my fire low though? Chest piece. Chest piece diff. I mean, Warrior's really better, man. Look at the ES. It jumps to over K. It's really good, yo. That Loki is very good.
Zest.
No, hold on. What am I doing? We need a lower level, but after the gear, not now. Because I don't like this right here. That's a lot of minus. Oh, I know what. Hold on. We're gonna get Warrior with extra life regen. Simple as that. Instead of the attributes. You want Eliris 6 global defense? 9. I had a chest piece like that, but I sold it, man. That's so bad. That's so bad. Ooh, there is only one? Bro, for 50 divines? What do you mean? With a shit life regen as well at that. I cannot even keep up with heal. Wait, how? What? It was fine before, why is it not now? Where's my Time of Need procs? Wait, hold on, why does it take so long? Before it procs, I'm confused. Confusion. Turbo would be insane in Simulacrum if it was a little more defense, yeah, for sure. I think non-Mjolnir build performs better though in Simulacrum. Gonna farm Expedition, had a lot of fun gambling the gear, really? That good, huh? See, now Time of Need procs more often. What happened before? Weird. On this one. Drip on point. Dripperoni on point. Dude, am I gonna buy this shit for like what? Oh, but it's maxed out too though. Yo, Rock, thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome to the stream, dog. Third tier 3 last night with OG setup. Ooh, how was it hard? Pets? Or were you fine? $20. I see one with for 20. Alright, you know what? I'm grabbing this one. Yeah, I'm grabbing this one. Oh, my chest piece at regen. Oh. 2.35. Oh. Heal on block. Damage ranks was easier, but I think need heal. Shield for tier 4. Surrender, you mean? This one. This one could be sick. That one could be sick. You sold yours? Reap. Presents. Max block is 10 divines. That's still pretty good. That's not bad. Strength will also be on fire. And we need lightning. Yeah. We do. Fire. What's up, Barba? Good to see you, brother. I'm just respecting back to my OG setup, dude. From a Mjolnir. Searching for new items because I bricked mine. Rip. Gamba did not succeed. Ooh, these boots, dude. 15. Yes. Thor, I mean, it's good. It's good. Figure out survivability as well. But I'm just more a fan of this OG one. OG Instant Earthquake. 400. This one is 25. Same. More lightning res, which we could probably drop. Yeah. Yeah, we need a new ring as well. Probably also a pretty good ring right now. That's pretty exciting. Video about Instant Earthquake? Yes, sir. Hold on. I have two versions. One is budget, the one I started with, and then one is more advanced. So this is the default one, and this one is more advanced with Herald of Ice, which you can do also with Herald of Thunder. I don't like this evasion. With Shrine Mace? Yeah, dude. Kinda shame that Mace is super slow. That is a shame. Guess I could drop this. It's dope, yeah.
Nothing is set in stone.
That's 200 more life at the cost of 750. Yes, that's just not worth, man. Normal chest piece is just not good. Warrior is very sad. Warrior is built different. This guy needs to do chop chop.
Speak.
Dude, I miss a lot of armor and weapon swap. Whoa. Welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for the follow. Wait, 2, 4. Hold on. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Same. It's the same. Skill speed is good. I need this one.
Speak.
I could trump these, put them here. Hold on. Would that be enough block? I don't think so. Can you play Thor build on Mercenary? Yes, you can. But you would be slower. You would be slower. 2% block. That's doable. We can do it in Ruby. That's fine. Noise. Noise. Holy shit. I did version with 2 Mjolnir jumbling. That was crazy fast. Not enough damage. Yeah, I thought so, man. I thought so. Double Mjolnir, it would be cool, but you're right. Not enough. It is not enough. Yeah, weapon set 1 is easy, man. We can do so much damage here. Put so much damage, I mean. Oh my god, this will do so fuck, bro. Yeah.
Nothing is set in stone. Tempered by flame.
Yes, sir.
Speak.
Yeah, the only concern is weapon set 2, not enough AoE. Like, mine is very bad. I need basically all of these 4 points. Weapon set 2. Where and how? Oh, do we need this now? No. Ruby with block is what we need. Yes, please. Which is... I had a good one. Where was it? Block damage regen. AoE? No. I don't know, man. This one wins, I guess. Oh, this is presence as well? Whoa, do you see that? But I don't need rage hit, dude. I actually need all new rubies. No! I need to redo all my rubies because I don't need no rage on hits. That's rough. Skill from rage and death rush is how I get it. Yeah. I know the only way to get a heal on block is with shield. Yeah, I don't like it either, dude. I don't like it either. Alright, big chest piece, here we go. 8% leech on earthquake sometimes. If you have enough damage. Must be hella cool, actually. Must be hella sick. You know what? Must be hella sick. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Bye. You only have all of Asara? I thought about it, bro. I thought about it. You need to build up the lightning damage from all of Asara first, and then keep pumping. So you need to stack pack size in maps. Then I think yes. I think it can. I honestly think you can. Alright, do we put... Hold on. The difference is... I was thinking if we should put life regen sockets in it, you know what I mean? I have to. My armor is shit here. Yep. $63 compared to... Okay, that's the same. Yes, life. Regen looks much better. Yeah, it looks much better. Okay. Max life juice? Yeah, I could do that too, but the armor would suffer, bro. Yeah, the evasion. Yeah, I know. I should do that thingamajiggy down here. 2, 4, 5 points. One head mace skills line damage. Yep. You just dropped it. Nice one, dude. From Oloroth. I used to play a build with dual wield Allra Wasara on Invoker last league.
I have a
Wait, what is my attack speed with the Rolling
flame of
Slam?
the forge.
192? That's fine. So, instead of strength, we can put life regen, right? I can also do this. Life regen, life regen, life regen. Nah, max life is better. What's the max life, right? No? Maybe so? Damn, 144. That's a lot of regen, man. Holy. Check the chest. Gives Legion spells. Goes a lot of defenses. Yeah, replacing chest piece for the unique one could be kind of brutal. You have 20% armor on my free preservation build. Ooh, 20%. I have to depend on HP on the an offense. AoE survive. You like high defenses? Yeah, me too, man. Me too, me too. I mean, there is a kind of like a rule, right? Like if you kill it first before it kills you, you know, you cannot die. Brothers, where are my old jewels? Anyone knows? Because I don't. Without rage. What do I even want? Like, okay, I can probably put this one somewhere. That's good. Side. This doesn't cap block because it's the lowest one. Never mind. Never mind. I have to get new ones, man. That's insane. Actually have to get new ones. That is crazy. Should we sell this? Sure. It's such a bad map, dude. Holy.
Quicken your pace.
I need these. Okay. What do we do this rink? We try selling. For how much? 6, 7? Probably lower in future. Alright, that was looking for boots too, right? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 200 divines for boots. Okay. Okay, how about no? No, our boots are good. Our boots are more than decent. No. Right, I can drop this rank too, I think. Yeah, region looks good now. 145 the side. Import passive skills from PoE to the game? Nope. Impossible. Impossible. Alright, rubies. Time to get them. So what do we want on that? We want attack damage. We want mace damage. And we want presence aura. And block chance 70%, please. Thank you very much. Ah, fuck. There is nothing. There is one. Switch from the Smith to Titan. I could try a build. Working on getting the gear now. Nice one, Joey. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Your armor is 65 and it's fine. Okay, 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 okay. So weapon swap should be okay. Alright, alright. I don't need to get iron reflexes. I feel like the devs really missed a remove all for the passive tree. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, man. All these clicking one by one. That is quite brutal. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, my jewel does not exist in the game. What? What do you mean, man? Rapist and block. No, man. I want more. Okay, how about melee damage? %. There we go. There we go. Block, melee, build up, rage on hit, at presence. What the? Bro, there are some cracked as jewels in the website. This is criminal loot. 60x for this one is criminal. I hope he's here. Please be here, bro. Please, man. Two sockets free. These 55% movement speed are going to be... Wait, 55% movement speed boots? What do you mean? 55. What's that? Wait, no. Yeah, nah. Essence of Horror doubles the socket. Oh shit, I forget about the essence. I never got one, so I forgot they exist in the game. Hey, that's crack, dude. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice to have. Oh, brothers. Have you not heard 420% movement speed boots? That I've heard of, just not 55. Sup, Ginger? Sup, dog? Yeah. Plus the essence. Gotcha, gotcha, boys. Wait, I don't have... Ooh. We don't need aftershocks, right? We got, yeah. The rolling slam. With capped out. 103. Easy clap. And this one doesn't even need it. Right, still no AoE. I still missed that. 2, 4, 6. I need 6 points. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. The essence was like 40 divines yesterday, so even some crappy ones, because it has double socket with 50-minute divine minimum. God damn, bro. Probably, yeah. What's going on, Whisper? We are putting together a guild for Dune Awakening? Yes. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not playing that. You don't need low life on mapping? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would love to. For big damage. It'll be so fun. Don't like what I saw on streams, man. I don't like the game. It will definitely be not my cup of tea. I can tell you that already. Wait, hold on. We got 3 points. We're good. We're good. We're good. There's only 3 more. Oh, this region is rough, though.
Yes.
It will, trust me. Yo, I need this Ruby, man. This guy needs to be here right now. Want to buy big booty Latinas? Oh, you too, huh? Damn. Damn, I cannot help you with that, sir. Sorry. You play Dogwater New World for 2k hours? 4k hours? I watched this. I looked yesterday. Come on, man. EQ out of presence? Nope. Yes, it is. But I don't think it works like that, Yanko. I think it's just snapshots straight up. I think. And I'm trying to get the presence effect from rubies, also boots. Socket. It looks like it has nice ideas, but some aspects like combat animations, remember? Yeah. I'm exactly, dude. Exactly. On top of it being an empty world, for me personally, it's a trap. The fat moves up if the fat moves up into their belly after 30. Nah, that's just a myth, dude. Be good. It's just a myth. Got too many unique jewels. He's over 30. Damn. Damn. Poor soul. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What do we drop? What do we drop? What do we drop? If it works like that, Lolov makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I'll see. I'll see. But from what I remember on Thor, it did look like that. It did look like that. What are we anoint here, boys? Do we stick with Titanic? Yeah, we will. Imagine a world in which the world map resets each week and you need to scout, play beta and combat is fine. They got feedback, also changed the melee. Oh, they did? Okay, that's good news. That's good news. I didn't know. It's very good. That is very good. Alright, it's up 2 then. Oh wait, we got AoE here. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. We just need one more point. Oh, we win. We win, Zulul. And weapon set 1 will get probably more low life stuff here, which is 90% more damage. Always that one point that breaks it all, bro. Always that one point that breaks it all. I mean, I could just anoint this bad boy on the amulet, right? And save 1 point. Sup, Grim? Sup, dude? What's up, dude? Oh, we are losing this one. Oi, oi, oi. Which is a-okay. I can just respec for weapon set 1 easily. 4 points. All I can see is this. Yep, it's gone. Or what is this? 50%? This is 40. 22, 22, 18. Did we lose this one right here? Nah, this one is good. Let's go minus this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 goes here. No, we just need 1 more point minus. Small rage nodes. This right here. I mean, I don't need these at all, but I have it for strength and max rage. I do. Wait, hold on. 3 strength. Now, you know what? Yeah, we don't need that shit. Hold on. We get more life through here. We get this big passive node, yes, and we save 1 point. Yonko, you're the best, bro. You're the best. You're the best. Brr. Boom. And this one, boom. Solved. Done deal. Is this going to be enough AoE? Should be. Because we got double socket here, which we did not have before. How about I need 2 jewels, man. Let's go. Chop, chop. This guy listed it an hour ago. Enough strength? Yeah. I do. I do. Which I can anoint anything on amulet. But you know what? Titanic is good generic. Like, gives you strength, which is damage life. Build up threshold. You will, yeah. Oh, hold on. We could also anoint vocal empowerment on the amulet, boys. Do you know what I mean? Max rage plus 4? Nah, that's whatever. That's whatever. But we would miss these 3 points. So many things to go about, dude. To go with. I just see more damage as well. Watch. 21. Getting glory on Hammer of the Gods. You need to stun enemies, my man. You need to stun fools. Titanic is goated? Yeah, I think so too. If you give it a look, maybe you will change your mind. The game is very lore accurate, where mechanics respect the lore. I can see it having a good target. Multiplayer is a lot of fun when playing with others. Oh, I can imagine, man. Having people to play with, that makes any game good by default. Are you not so tired in playing maps empty and viral souls? Nope, I'm not. I could do this all day, every day. I could do this all day, every day. But we'll see about the Dune. I'll give it some time, see how it unfolds. And probably take it from there. Alright, this setup looks good now, no? So you placing it down on a rare while clearing? Yeah, you can do it. Like, if you kill one rare by stunning it, you can use the hammer of the next rare, if you will. Do you know what I mean? Team Aware has long past, don't be. League is going great, man. We got 3 winners, waiting for 4th and 5th. And the 4th one would be when I message you with his Steam. Or, yeah, his Steam number, I guess. So only 2 jewels open here, yeah? Unbanning Excel, okay, yeah. It's 2.
I've changed my mind. Go forth and grow.
Is this rage on hit? No need it. I'm gonna spam this guy, I don't care. Warcry cooldown. Ooh, there's another good one. Heard the beta test for Chrono will be on Steam. Yes. Do I need a key? I do. I did request a long time ago, but I did not receive it. This guy's getting all the whispers, man. Drop me the thing in email once ready. Will do, man. Holiday next week for 1 week. We'll miss the early access on Dune. Okay. Oh, early access. Oh, it's already launching. You have full access on email and Steam. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, and will do. Yeah, I don't think he's selling it, dude. I think this guy's cooked. It's next Thursday on 5th early access. Ooh, that sounds good, boys. Y'all excited about it? Are y'all excited about it? Man, there is a good jewel, but it's only 4% block chance. Yeah, I'm back to my old build, original build, instant earthquake. Oh, he's back. Let's go. Because the Mjolnir is great, but the random teleports, nah, I just like this one more, man. But the game with early access before I knew about the holiday. Oh, okay. I still got the game. Yeah, you're fine. The next 4 DLCs paid. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You've got nothing to worry about. Maelstrom Ruby Splinter. Thank you, sir. Dude, this jewel for 60x is a steal. Like, god damn. All max rolls as well. That's wild. Kept out. Wonderful. 2 of the DLCs are only cosmetic though. Okay. Div is going. What? Div is 420 right now? Brother, come on now. Let me see. Oh my god. That hurts my eyes. What is going on right now? It shot up by 60 or 70x in a day. What? 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 What now? That's crazy. Alright, so we got Herald of Ash, Seismic Cry. We're just missing a mark. I'm down today. Baby's killing me. Good night, RITN. Have a good one as well. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. 95 decks. We need 1 mark. You know what? Yes. Or 1 point.
Nothing is set in stone.
Level 11 will do just fine. Oh, it's already done. Alright, next jewel, last one actually, will be attack damage, damage with maces, and presence area. Please tell me there is one. There is actually one. With presence and double damage. What the? Bro, what? Ah, shit. I feel like armor evasion are really weak in this game. ES does not much. Does so much more. ES is definitely cracked, dude. I mean, evasion is good, man. Evasion is good. If you get all these passives here for evasion, and then eventually acrobatics, if you have strong evasion on the armor, that's strong as hell, dude. With Wind Dancer, my god. Possible to replicate the power of this build without Mjolnir? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. I actually made 2 versions of that build, Ayman, which I would say is actually stronger build. Especially for Simulacrum, because Mjolnir cannot do tier 4 Simulacrum, it cannot, but this build potentially can. So the first link is Shadowquake, which is the upgrade version, and this link right here is more budget friendly. Alright, 0.58 on EQ, that's not bad I think with this. More movement speed would be great too. We're gonna drop presents once we get new... Dude, I need to socket boots. Big time. Too bad the Chonk ES Leech from Mana Leech isn't available for all classes. Oh, you can actually do that on Chonk. Man, that would be something. You can leech into ES though through an item though. There are gloves like that. That could be pretty sick actually, man. I ain't gonna lie. That could be pretty insane. Yo, Tats, you're still here? What you got in Herald of Ash? Anyone with the key already? Yes, I do. No, still bound, but yeah, you cannot play. Obviously, not playable right now. But he got it, he got it. I think 30 rage is fine. Yo, Sec, all good, dude. All good, all good. Wait, that's actually not bad. Should we drop Splinter and get this instead? Nah. Just farm mastery? Okay, okay, thought so. There's not much to do there anyway. Alright, if you guys give me a second, I need to go grab me some food. You could also do shield charge, man. So what qualifies you? Is it just random? Totally random, bro. It is totally random. Random. Wait, do we need lightning? Not really, right? You're gonna apply yeah, we're gonna apply it. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. I can do fire infusion instead. Ooh, right? Yeah, because we're gonna apply shock with hammer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll pray you get one. Thank you, dude. Hopefully. Hopefully, my dude. Okay, let's do a map and then I'll grab some food. I would like to get more attack speed though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But we look pretty beefed up, I think. We look pretty beefed up. Oh yeah, still in progress. Zerker looks like fun and they get the chain blades. Exactly, Yonko. You chain blade targets towards you and just axe them up with dual wield. Log in for that. Alright, charm, hold on. What charm do we want, boys? What do we think? Rarity? Swollen or normal shield. Imagine EQ would leech ES. Oh man. Swollen, I think it's only worth on the Warbringer. Over here on this one, don't think so. This is not the Shadowquake. I'm doing the Origin one. Well, this is Shadowquake without Herald of Ice. I'm doing Herald of Ash. Going back to our roots. Pretty much. Alright. Dropping Seismic Cry for shield charge. Thoughts? Or we drop Hammer of the Gods. No. Alright, hold on. If I go this route, I can get some more attack speed. For weapons at 2. But what would be unspec from? You need Hammer of the Gods? Nah, I don't. That's just a drip, dude. That's just a drip. I might drop it, actually. Yeah, because I could free up Heavy Swing. Ooh.
change.
Yeah, I don't like one thing about Hammer of the Gods. It takes too long to cast. Instant falling down is good, but the yeah, the longest cast, that ain't it. That is not it. Have you tried dual casting with weapons? Yeah, it takes for some reason forever, bro. For some reason, Hammer of the Gods takes forever. Why? Anyone knows? Because I don't. Anyone knows? Because I don't. Yeah, exactly, Uncle. Tell them, bro. Tell them. Tell them, brother. Hold on. No. Neat. $65. Ooh, Lee. What if? Hold on.
Flame of the
Swap.
forge.
189. 2 seconds. Nah, I don't like this one. Heavy swing. I don't know, man. Heavy swing is getting benched. Destroyed. Easy. Okay. Yep. Yep. I think this is fine.
Speak.
I would really like to get this though. Wait, we wanted to get something else. Oh, the attack speed, right? Right. If I path here, I would lose this. That's ass. There is nothing else for attack speed, is there? Was attack with Svalin and Warbringer? But the ascendancy for blocking, you use the most out of Svalin because Svalin reduces max block. So on non-Warbringer, that's gonna ass. When the patch drop? Next week, sadly. Next week, sadly. Not this one. The next one. Not this one, but the next one. How about Broski's? The only attack speed source is here or here. That's kind of dog. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Only 3 more points after that. You ain't here this weekend? Perfect, dude. Should we drop 1 skill gem here? 1 rune for skill speed? You know what? I'll do that. I will do just exactly that. Yeah. Right. 0.55 into...
Flame of the forge.
Almost... Dude, this didn't even do anything. I might get another one. Blurred motion attack speed node cluster is to the 20% instant leech node. Blurred motion? Wait. That's too far though, I think. Yeah, that's... hold on. No, you're right. Actually, factually. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Not a lot of attack speed, but not too bad either. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's fine. We'll just go with 2 runes. 4 points is a lot. Oh, this one actually did hurt a little bit. 152 though.
Oh well.
No, we don't want that. We'd be too fast on the other weapon. We would be too fast on the other weapon. Rip Mullah. Do we care? We don't. Second slam of Rolling Slam is 95k. Sheesh, bro. That's massive. And that is a massive indeed. Yeah, that one is the most, man. That one is that's a cracked one. Now, is that enough AoE? Wait, we got more AoE from the Ascendancy as well. Bring more breach after this. Oh, let's go mid. Never mind, there's nothing. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with this version. This build clown so hard. I know, right? Do you run low life as well on the main swap, mapping setup, or do you run weapon set 1 and 2? Like I used to before. That's gone. Yeah, this attack speed is fine. 1 and 2? Okay. So you run Thrill Steel on weapon set 1? Just helm swap for boss? Okay, okay. So my original one, okay. What time? 1 hour 10 minutes. Yonko. 1 hour 10 minutes. Is the interview with Jonathan. You have enough damage for mapping, Nats, with that setup? I guess you do, right? You do though, right? Yeah, because I could use the weapon. I could use the skill points more damage as well, actually. I might do the same, bro. I might do the same. Holy. Yeah, we don't need low life on the mapping stuff. Can you kill rares? No problem on the mapping setup with Rolling Slam. Yeah, 100% Yonko. I'll be streaming it, the interview. For sure, for sure. You know it, dog. You know it. I could even afford to go vocal empowerment. Ooh. What rares? Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro, why am I even asking that? Like, I came up with I ran that build before, so what am I even asking here? I'm boosted. Hey guys, my name is Ragnar. I'm new here. It's my first day. I'm boosted. I'm super hungry as well. Holy cow! What's up, dude? I will in a second. Hold. Hold. Where is it? I lost the link. Hey, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is the fire shield good for your build? Fire shield? Oh, Chernobog? Yes, but you need to heavily invest in block for that to be worth. I tried it, I used it, I didn't really like it. So I sold it for a lot more. Alright, back to Thrill Steel Gaming, dude. Let's go. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, which means rip life and rip, yes. Oh, yes. Respec time. So I could respec everything here. No, hold on. Yeah, this will be perfect, bro. This right here will be perfect. Heard Chernobog Earth Shadow Warbringer, man. Have you not played with Headhunter on it yet? I cannot go. Oh shit, Headhunter. I still don't have it, man. I still don't have it. I would break my resistances though, to be fair. Look at that. My fire is cooked. Actually, I can just socket. I can just socket it somewhere. Oh, true. If you use glinting blows with Cherno. That's true. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. That is right. Where was that sucker again? That's far though, dude. That's super fucking far. Earthquake is actually insane for Sycamores. Yep. It's insane anywhere, bro. You get fat, strength, and dex as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could fire somewhere else in the gloves. 14%. Yeah, I would cover this. Holy headhunter, here we go. So when? I don't know, man. I don't know. Turnip box kinda expensive, brother. Wait, am I missing jewel? Did I not get it? I'm so boosted. I did not get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really new here today, man. Yeah, I can replace the other one as well then. I don't need this shit. But wait, there is more. One divine. Look at what we have. 4% block. And 1D. 3% block. What is happening, bro? Why is it so bad? We just ignore block. Hold on, let's do the passives first and then we do jewels. So 2, 4, 5. Okay. Weapon set 1 is easy. Oh, we can't get more? Right. Oh, that's fine. We are just missing 2. That's okay. With whom is Jonathan dreaming with? A talkative try. Luck is so good. It is perfect, man. It is perfect. For sure. I kind of want local empowerment. Wait, we can get it no problem. Yo. Yo. That's way too good, man. Bit tireless, way too good. Am I screen sharing? 100% yes. It will be here, boys. It will be here. Alright, weapon set 1. We go with here. 18%. That's the highest juice, I think. Or we could even go here for attack damage. That's actually better. 2? Only 2? Oh yeah. Okay. And we got 4. No, we got 6 on weapons at 2. Alright, what do we get?
Nothing is set in stone.
Why is my armor smaller now? Is 62% armor enough on the single target? Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it's alright. 0.48. Oh man, look at the fast attack speed, yes sir. Movement speed 40% with the shield. Are you serious? You can get even more. You got 65 and it's okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we will get AoE. You're right, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's exactly down to the perfect point. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Noise. This is what? This is noise. Oh yeah, I changed headpiece. That's why it's different now. Alright, Fire Rune on the thingamajiggy. And Headhunter. And it's over. $7.50. Crafty, what's up, dude? Look, coffee action. My man. My man. There are some nice jewels on the scale, on the tree. I mean, on the website. Regen Warcry speed. Stun build up. Mace can go to 16. What's up, Zero? What do you think about using Rislata Coil and Thor build? You can totally get it, man. 100%. Yeah. What about Zero? The changing attack speed with maces, I had it happen today in mapping. But it only happened when I had the Shrine Mace in offhand. It didn't happen on other weapons, but that one definitely did. It's really odd. It's really weird. But yeah. War Cry, cooldown recovery rate. Ooh. War Cry, cooldown recovery rate. You had a perma slow bug yesterday? Yep, that's still since League 1, since day 1. They never fixed it. I get it here and there as well. It's pretty shit. Excuse my French, but it's ass. Isn't it a shame to use one one ruby extra affix with block? This is a bad one as well, man. Don't need that. Because instead I could just put 1 point here, no problem. The XP is really weird, yeah. Hard to play Thor build because I cannot tell if I'll attack fast enough or not. Yeah. Like 100%, man. That is a thing. I see it. Yeah. One point. Where did I want to put it? I kind of forgotten. Where do I want to put this bad boy? This bozo? Block chance, of course, man. Of course. We can try block now, easy. You can get attack damage, maces, and war cry cooldown. There is one for 2 divines. I want it now. Hold on, no. I spent 40 div study for Thor build. I'm dying every map. Johannes, how is it possible? Thor build, you ideally want to have Earthquake 0.5 attacks per second. It's really nice. Anything below is bonkers. Yeah. I don't know. From what I tested, 0.6 for me felt like the breakthrough. The cap. That felt shit. Like reason why I died was 0.6. Anything below it was fine. But of course, anything lower than that is perfect. Why does 75 Chaos Force still feel like shit? I don't know, man. That's kind of the reason why I don't even put points in it. Kind of. Kinda. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's a big one. Bro, how is this jewel for only 10x? What? 11? Work right? Oh, this one is good. Oh. Tainted Grail game is fire. I saw a bit of a stream Frosty yesterday. At the doctor's office, he told me I need to not drink so much coffee. Guess he doesn't want to live forever. Oh, wait, how come? How come? Because of your high pressure or finished demo, ended up buying the full version? Nice one, man. Why does strength int look so empty? Strength int looks so empty? What do you mean? I got it down 0.37 gemling. Ooh, you can kill anything. Oh, okay. What build? I'm going back to my old version with instant earthquake, with thrill, steel, and shield. I like it more than Mjolnir. Or it's fun, but yeah, I like this one more, dude. Side of the passive tree. Oh, okay, Uncle. That's a good question, man. I don't know what to tell you though. It's kind of shit. Yeah, it's kind of ass. Doc was saying some chest pain can be attributed to acid reflux that may be from drinking too much coffee. Oh. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Yep, he does not want to be immortal. That's for sure. That's for sure. Max fire for this? Whoa. Yeah, I want that. I'm at easy 5 cups a day. Never felt a thing. Hey, I'm at 3, maybe 4, but yeah. Been drinking coffee since I was 12. My doc needs to go back to medical school instead of clown class next time. I'm the same, Frosty. I'm the same. Been drinking it since 12 as well. Same me, same me. Is there a pure defense build that's pretty good? Tired of dying? This one is good. This one is perfect, Serum. That's why I like it more as well. Since 12, really? Yep. Yep. 20 here, huh? GGG seems to think the best defense is lightning spear. Oh boy. Not wrong. Not wrong, Reap. Not wrong, Reap. Alright, next one. Try this. Can we get a good one with these combo wombos? This combo wombo. Bro, I also want to do banners, man. I'm so tempted to do banners as well. 15, 15, 14. Chance to ignite. I want this one right now. Right about meow. Meow. What are they? This guy's check. Banners do not work with instant earthquake. Yeah, I know. Sadly. But on Bannerlord. I want to do it on Tactician, I mean. Tactician, but I have no clue which skill. Maybe Earth Shatter. Might do it with that one. Had acid reflux for 20 years and managed to solve it 6 years ago. Hard life having it. Oh, that bad, Whisper. That sounds pretty scary, man. That does not sound good. You have adopted my banner build and you're buffing machine co-op. Zero, I love to hear that, brother. I love to hear that. 3 diff, yeah. And the Grail is basically Oblivion clone, much darker like Diablo. Ooh. That sounds tempting, man. Actually sounds super tempting. Oh, we lost it. Oh, we lost cooldown regen. Recovery here. Cooldown recovery. You know what? Hold on. I might... Yo. How many points? This is 6 points, right? 2, 4... 6 and 2 more. I would like to lower cooldown more on the weapon swap, which I would have to drop even more AoE. Not worth. What do you want me to live like a bum? Guess you're right. I guess you are right. Do we like our defenses? 70 armor, 75 block. Life, this. Phone about to enter Shadow Realm. Alright, Frosty. Alright, dude. Because if I unspec from here, I could go down here for this, and I could also grab this bad boy. No. Oh, I can change my rune on the boots. You know what, we keep it like that. For some movement. Oh, Headhunter. That's what I wanted. Okay, dude. Dude, the damage is more than enough. I don't even know if there's any difference from low life setup versus this one. What? Red Earthquakes are back as well. Let's go, dude. Boing. Your first 30s, you live like there is no tomorrow, then it all changes when your brain actually starts to function. Damn. I'm already looking forward to my next future years. Alright, shield is busted for defense, man, with the block. It would be awkward if I died, right? Dude, I had like 6 frares here. What just happened? With no loot. That's awesome. The banner build is fun because you mix other equipment. I use 2 ever-grasping rings. Ooh. Hold. Fixation of VX as well. Ultimate buff. Oh, that's a good amulet, man, for the party. That's a great amulet. Time to test out my Crit Titan. Ooh, Crit Titan. Let's go, dude. Low health regen with LE pen seems to be biggest weakness on maps. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. Straight up ignoring those. No need for low level mapping. Let's go. Yes, sir. Much faster now. Dude, I've left over 40% in movement speed with a shield and just chest piece Titan. That's crazy, dude. Let me know how it goes, Drax. Focus blood price. That's instant 10% less HP for everything around me. That's strong. Wait, what? Blood price? I don't think I've heard about that one. That's crazy. 10% less HP is insane. Oh, 10% life reserved. Ah. Yeah, after the Herald of Thunder looks the best visually, but no. It's gotta be Ash. From a first tier 15 hardcore and his damage as extra chaos. Oh, what's a war chief? You gotta wait for chaos orb and try to roll it, dude. You gotta wait and roll it.
I'm not ready.
Dude, acceleration headpiece for melee is just still uncrowned king. Or crowned king, whatever.
Destruction.
Hammer is 1.28 unbuffed. Holy fuck, dude. 1.28 million. Yeah, that's kinda insane. That's kinda insane, dude. Right, 11 breaches here on this map, and we're done. I've been buying more things for the banner support build than my other builds. I need a new scepter. I see. 0.48 right now is my earthquake. 0.48. So honestly, I could even drop this last skill speed and get physical. But the difference in damage isn't that much, I guess. So we good. We are huge. Nice. Another one, here we go. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what the build I would do on the tactician with banners. Not sure if it would work without the chest piece. I don't want to use the unique chest piece, you know.
I need more time. Destruction.
Armor evasion, mace merc. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Same. I would go for the same defense, I think. Armor evasion. Tier 5 rope. Alright, this one is gonna be good. Watch. Watch. The best rope in the game. What? So bad. I mean, maybe. Hold on. Doing. You saw 1200 ES chest on YouTube? Excuse me, what? 1200? Are you serious, dude? No words, dude. No words. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. First time we've seen. Oh, the level 20 spirit gem. GG's. Dude, I get 4.8 second cooldown on Infernal Cry. Whoa. God damn, that's so good, man. What the hell? With tireless? Dude, all my attacks could be empowered like that. That's crazy. It's crazy. If only I could get Warcry speed on the other one. Wait, I didn't get it, right? To get bored of Thor Titan, I like this original one more, dude. This instant earthquake that I did before. Thor is good, don't get me wrong. I would love to play it too, but I don't know. The random teleports, also, you know, sustain tankability, tankiness is not the best. And since I wanna like farm juiced maps with Delirious as well, then it's much easier on this build. Dude, still, I forget to get the third charm. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I could probably get a expensive one, right? Chad, what is a good charm? Like expensive one of the unique ones. Are there any good ones? I'm not talking about like 100 plus divines. Got a guide for this? Yes, sir, right here, brother. Right here, brother. What's your thoughts on Avatar Fire? It feels like versus build ever if you decide. Yes, same, Zero, same. I never found my love towards Avatar Fire. It's good though. It's very effective, very strong. You can definitely make an insane build. Carnarius has done it. But I like more with, you know, for me, wait, hold on. With Avatar Fire, it's kinda hard to apply shock debuff on the targets, and that's what I like. I like the debuff, right? That's 20% damage more. And yeah, I just like it. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to apply it with this build now. On weapon swap. The rolling slam. Yo, tier 4 shield boys. You want incoming, surely? Gonna hurt. Wait, I got the jewel with max fire res, didn't I? Right? Yeah, Warcry cooldown here as well. I was thinking about that with low pulled applause. I don't see good skill to use with Avatar Fire. Yeah, you can use anything. You can use anything with Avatar Fire. Honestly. Out of like mace skills and whatnot. Kelvin. Rip hand. Wait. Is it finished? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Is Thor becoming meta? It is meta, yeah. But people are dying left and right with the build. Because they don't, they haven't figured out the survivability, if you will. Damn, that could have been good, man. This one could have been good, I think. Do you guys think this is good? This chess piece? Too much life, not enough ES, right? I think. Nah, it's not good. Wait. Now, what is this? Cold Chaos EDR. Ooh. Tips on well smurf versus OP build. I got the perfect build for you. I've worked on it recently because I have a private league going on right now with a prize pool. It's SSF, and I worked on the guide level from level 1 all the way to endgame with Earthquake. And the build is right here, sir. Fully detailed from level 1, you know, normal campaign, cruel maps. He's like, there is tipping point for the Thor build to work well. Yeah. It's a lot of min-maxing for that build, like a lot, to make it work well. No worries, dude. You are welcome. Alright, dude, can we kill Thorns now, please? We did it. Now we need fat block and life. Okay, we got good life. We actually got both in the highest tiers, almost. That's cracked, dude. That's honestly pretty cracked. It could be better than mine because of chaos. About lower armor. That's kind of insane though. What the bro? Holy crap. Why are always shields both good drops and crafts for me? It's beyond me. Difference in terms of loot, how high the deli is on the map? Yes, kinda is. Yeah. More delirious, more loot. It also depends what kind of emotion you use with it. 4C for level 20 spirit gem? Yeah, man, it's super cheap now. It's super cheap. Do you know what we do with this? We are going to corrupt it. And have the best outcome. Watch, 3 to 1, boom. It's 2 sockets.
Tempered by flame.
Oh. Yeah, no strength, no fun. More cold, more kills though. I could drop this ring with extra cold. 3 rare mobs, but Delhi is only 36. Really? When I ran the 3 rare mobs, my Delhi was 48. Weird. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I can't do anything with the shields. All I can do is try to sell it. How much do we sell this for? 2? 3? Sorry, let's try 3. Slower it. Alright, tower. Boom, boom. You're on 3DL on all 45%. How can it be that low? Don't know. Dude, weapons at 1 will do some disgusting damage on the bosses. I can already see that. Yo, my boy Max, the stud. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Just blasting ye old PoE 2. How about you, bro? Okay, I see what you did there, Tats. With the Spire, the Great Helm, and the filter. I see that. Instant Earthquake right now? Yes, Johannes, I am. Best way to farm good maces? I guess quantity of items on maps, that's it, dude. Gotta get lucky, that's it. Hi, Gerald. Yes, sir. PoE 1 shrine buff. Yeah, dude. Oh, man, exactly, dude. It'd be great if you could have this permanent. Ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't be against it. Like, look how fast shield charge is with this shrine, dude. It's so stupid. It's instant. Find a 400% rarity path to follow you. Yep. My man is right. Almost PB1 shield charge. Yeah. It's so crazy. You got a piggy. Borzy. Really? I just got gold? It's awesome. Shrine Hammer, it will be too slow. Attack speed will be too slow, Yonko. And the damage, I don't think the damage will be enough with Shrine Hammer.
I'm not ready. Face me.
I read that more mobs the spirit goes through, the more rarity. Yeah. That's true. That is true. It is a bit more damage, really. Wait, Drax, you gave me the Shrine Mace, right? Because I'm not using it anymore. I found a different one. If you want it back. I think it was you. All this time I had a Shrine, Rarity Shrine that gives you 100% Rarity. I got fuck all. That's crazy. I did a 3 tower set with Wisps last night, only got 3 raw div. That's good, man. I just had insane luck the other day. I think so too. I think you're very giga lucky, dude. A few of them, don't worry. Okay, alright, thank you. Alright, let's see the Shrine Hammer. But I'm afraid the attack speed will be too low. Papi, too low. Sure, DPS on weapon? Not much. Not much. I could drop the skill speed actually. But yeah. One sec. Boys, it's almost, it's past 10 PM. I haven't eaten dinner. That's crazy. What's up, Sinon? Going pretty good, brother. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's try this beast.
Tempered by flame.
Oh, 0.71 attack time on Earthquake. That's a bust, boys. That is a bust. Maybe if I put skill speed in it, but that would suffer with damage. A lot. Get them snacks for interview? Yeah, I'll eat dinner from the interview. Nah, the shrine buff cannot work, boys. I'm sorry. 0.71 is just not an option. Not an option. Not the option. A big chance. I mean, I don't even need this one anymore, right? Not here. Not here. That's a good map. That's good for tower. They will get a new class next season? Yes, a druid. Hopefully. If not druid, then something else probably. You update to the Shadow build? Nope, I am not playing Herald of Ice. I'm playing Herald of Ash instead. My ranking is pretty much unchanged on Hardcrest's ranking. Hold on, what is happening here? Bro, if it's not the druid, I'm gonna flip my cities. Wait, your rank hasn't changed this whole time? You've been off? That's kinda insane. That's kinda insane. Just something that adds more weapons? Yes, bro. Exactly, more melee weapons. But since we got spear, I don't know, man. Do you mind making a map showing how to get 40% Delion maps, rare maps? Sure, yeah, sure. That's the paranoia. They changed it so that you cannot log out and get ported to base every time. You can, apparently you can, but it's 50 minutes, bro. You log out, it's loading screen, and you have to wait 50 minutes. That's the change. Yeah, that's still weird, huh? Yeah, we want more, dude. We want more order with access, man. That's what we want, boys. That's what we want. You hope it's rogue. That would be pretty cool. Assassin, yeah, but dude, with daggers. Also excited about that one. Never used it anyways. The rankings reflects decent changes to pausing. Yeah, that's very much true. Mines and shit would be fun. True. Ooh. Waiting for Templar. Curious what class will do. Same. With flails. The passives look pretty good too. Yo, what's up, Ral boy? No, you dub. Been pretty much stopped playing because he cannot play without pause. Right? Pause metagaming. I'll watch closely, something odd is up. I'll show you, dude. I'll show you. It's a paranoia that I add on maps. And the Delhi was... hold on. Maybe it's because of Atlas points. Maybe it was a premiere. Had to start a new build because Alice got boring real quick. Me too, my man. Me too. I cannot play Alice anymore. Players more slams? Oh, you think they will add some slam with... I mean, that would be pretty fitting, right? I don't think they'll do it, though. That'd be sick. Yo, Mr. Hell Bezos gifting a sub to Ral Boy. Thank you very much, Hells. Appreciate it, dude. How's it going, Rel? How are we, dude? Let me get some hype in the chat, man. Hold on. Are they gonna release the full list of new gems? Yes. Hold on. They already published like what, 6, I believe. They said they will, though. They said they will. I might play sooner than I thought if they're if they're build changing. Oh man, those are pretty sick. The new runes are very insane. I'm doing quite good, Premiere. Doing quite good. Thank you for asking. Guys, if you haven't heard, there is a interview with Jonathan and Talkative Try in like 30 minutes. So I'm gonna stream it and we're gonna watch that. We'll watch party, okay? Nothing super interesting. Like MS. Well, there's actually a good one that damage you take is from 10% of damage you take is from mana before life. That one could make some very fucking tanky builds. New runes is the reason that you want to min-max and free up all sockets from using resistances. Use Warrior. Yes. Yes. Honestly, Warrior even now on most builds would be fucking insane. You know why? Because the quality to all skills talisman times 5 on Warrior, bro. For builds like Flicker Strike or Falling Thunder on Gemling, that must be so fucking insane. What's up with you, Premier? How are you, bro? Is there any way I can change the LS to another build? Yeah, you can. You can use Whirl and Slash. That's what I used on my Ritualist as well. It's a good substitute. The one look insane. I don't know if you will be able to sacrifice 3 slots chest. Yeah. Yeah, on SSF, true. That might be a different story. Right away. That's tremendous. Some more rares, massive. Yeah, the rares with aura from preventing from recovery, not that bad with this block. That's the gem. That's the gem. Yeah, yeah. Morier is the chess piece with 5 sockets. Astramentus is the amulet with all stats. Ritual has been a rather unfortunate season. Haven't seen a single purple omen. I mean Ritualist. I mean the Ascendancy. The Ascendancy from Huntress. Ritualist. That's what I was playing. When you say Legend, I'm getting hyped. That's what you are, man. The build guide is not up to date for the instant earthquake. Johannes, it is. It is. Well, I have a bit different setup right now because I could straight up copy my old setup, but I just kept some of the stuff I have right now. Well, actually, no. It depends on your items a lot, Johannes. Yeah, it depends on your items. So, for example, you have more strength on items than me, so you could change some stuff, like you don't have to run beef and whatnot. Yeah, I have this side is new. I went this bottom instead of up top. I went some skill speed. Yeah, you dropped the chest into SF. I remember, dude. I remember, yeah. They're both similar, dude, Johannes. I also have different chest piece. So you will see some points in here that support it as well. And this is the same up top. Yo, Premier Legend with the super chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, brother. And the D-Rock with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, dude. I also want to get this for armor, but 2, 4, that's 5 points. I might sacrifice some. We'll see. Big ring. Nope. Oh wait, the rarity stuff. Hold on. The rare stuff. Paranoia right here. So what I did was like this. Oh, it's 36. Oh, my bad. It's 36. Where are you, Mr. Crash? Sorry, bro. I thought it's 48. It's 36. You're right. You're right. You know what? I'm gonna run this. Dang, this is gonna be a huge map, bro. Yeah, the higher quality of the distal emotion, the more delirious you will get on the map. Oh. Yes. Send it. What are we sending? Top Alt Mjolnir for Temple Mall, Rondel, Fragility, and Earthquake Spam is insane. Wait, Rondel of Fragility and Shiba Temple Mall. I know that one. I have it somewhere. Somewhere, yes. With always hits. But why this one though? What's the reason here? Attack speed? Attack speed 50%. I have 3 sockets on it. Okay. Yeah, that must be ridiculous, dude. It's more attack speed than one-hander. How's your damage though? High DPS 200. Oh, you in dual wield. Oh, okay. In dual wield, gotcha. And Rondel Fragility, I see that. That's the skill speed amulet that removes elemental res. It's a pretty good one too. I see. You always use Rarity. Me too, Premier. I always use Rarity as well. Just this one time. Yo, Samparas with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Hold on, I should also add this instant earthquake I'm using right now, huh? As a build. That's what I use, dog. I have 105 on waystone. Quantity can drop good stuff on the map. Nice. More race, 100% rarity at least on your gear. More loot probably rarity. Yeah, I don't run rarity on gear though. I don't have items with it. I ain't got any of that. Instant earthquake. THOR Titan, boom. And instant earthquake. Current. As in what I use. Yeah, the build you're playing right now, the Mobilitics, it's the same. It's the same as this one. Very similar. If I was to make another video with this setup, it will be kind of weird, I think, because there is not many changes. And I can see already people, you know, complaining about, oh, why are you releasing the same build with some minor changes, yada yada. Jo, to já průběžně říkám. Ale asi na to, myslíš na Twitter a tak, veď? Bych mohl. To bych mohl. Passive tree? Sure. Where you get 70,000 block chance? I got the block here. Actually, that's the only thing, dude. Only here. And 1 point here to max it out, 75. And I have only 1 jewel with block chance. No, I don't actually. No. It's basically only here and here. You need to run high block chance on the shield, dude. So 70% plus on a good base. Jo, to říkám, no, jsem. Time říkám, update. Taky sere, no, že to nejde updatenout. Nebo tam hodit aspoň walkingo na notes. By stačilo, no, jenže víš jak. Jo, je to super, podá se Johnny, to je hustý. Shaggy level 72, holy. UE 75. We got Mr. Kent, Ulf, and Irritated, probably winning 4th and 5th, maybe. Does one have a boss? No. expedition. No Shkoda damage. Rest of it itself. Yo! Shkoda is damage, but also the automobile. The cars. Nice one. Whisper. Didn't know. Didn't know you know so much. Sure. Oh, it's ritual too. Hello. Let's try this one. Double pen. That could be dangerous, I think. From automobile, gotcha. All you throw is Kunda and Churak. Toxic one, I love it. You can exist forever in our land. This is the meta in our country. That's the meta. Meta gaming. I got absolutely... Oh, it says I committed suicide? Oh, I see. I think I see. I got hit. Okay, I got hit and earthquake costing 170 life just killed me. Oh, that's awesome. That's quite awesome. Damn. God damn. Is it 6 affix? Yes. Look outside and keep yelling those 2 words. Only 2 things will happen. 1, you get chicks, or 2, you get punched. Expedition become my favorite mechanic. Oh, really? You like it? That's... You like it? Do you mean logbooks or mechanic? I mean, expedition overall in here. In maps or logbooks. God, those explosions. Both are some slander, yeah, heavy ones. Getting some crazy crafts with it, dude, that's insane. I've been gathering expedition materials since day 1. One day, one evening, I tried to craft at every single NPC. Didn't get a single thing, dude. A single thing. I probably messed it up though. Except for expedition updates, same, dude, same. Got so many logbooks in my stash. Ridiculous. Bro, how the hell did I get blown up there, though? I wonder. I got +2 melee, life leech, speed on gloves, then break it with Val. That's like the biggest break, dude. That's like the biggest break. RIP gloves. Wait, you spent 80 mines for on the max rolls? Holy. That sounds brutal, man. That sounds brutal. I heard after 4 years, New World is getting new OPR map. Yes. Back to 8k players at 5k. New World's up again. It's back down to 5.5. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I'll give you a better one. Wait. Hold on. Pause. Whisper. Pause. Scott Lane, our homie, is no longer in charge. Who is? Scott video bouncing on stage. First, learn not to wall anything worth losing. Yeah. Today, me too. After losing my boots today, same. Kind of. Well, I wouldn't be able to equip those anyway, so we're good. You should play New World again. Actually, let's go. Let's do it. Install right now. Wait. She's actually in charge? No shot, dude. Caitlyn? Kate? Well, wasn't that her name? She's in charge? Oh. Wait, did they kick Scott or did he leave himself? God damn. New OPR map at this. You know what's the funny thing, Hells? In New Season 8 and New World, they brought the new OPR map, alright? But you know what's shocking? They only brought it for a weekend and then they took it off. They enabled it for a weekend and then they just disabled it. Straight up. We were laughing so fucking hard, man. People were waiting for it for like 4 years, and they just straight up only have it playable for a weekend. Like what? Yeah, yes, yes. That was pretty funny. Should I have her bones? Heavy bones. Wait, that's Delhi. I need breach. I need breacheroni. Boys, interview soon. What do you think about that? What do we think about that? Oh man, I actually have no breach tablets. That's not good. I have to buy one. I think I have to. Miss Piggy taking over. Can I wait for the next John Turkey or Skin Rabbit events to play songs and play songs of butterflies? Damn. Sounds like you played New World before, Fame. It's my bone structure. I'm just heavy boned. They took it away? Yeah, they did Fame, right? They took it away. They disabled the new map. Straight up. Please give me quantity. The same? We got the same. What do you mean? No point installing then? Don't think so. Oh, got him. Found him. We got him. Wait, what is this extra mod? Density? Yeah. Alright, next up, we go through here. Let's do one map, then we'll prep for the interview. You're grown-ups, stop with the get. Sugar carbs addiction is a thing. For all we know, she could also be ill, right? I know some people like that. Yup. Yup. Gold, awesome. Gold, awesome, bro. That poison cloud, that hurts. That's from sugar addiction? Oh. I see. 5.3k gold? Huge. Huge. I should put some gems in kill charge. Like more stun, for example. Like we could. Huge. I'm kind of tempted to get max rage too on the skill tree, but that would make me lose more life.
Destruction.
2x so far. Okay. Did we cover more? Did we cover the whole screen? I think we do. Oh, I need to use infinite crime when I'm inside the mobs. I see. Double diet Mountain Dew. What is that? Oh, Cartman. Cartman. to do that. Half the carries, half double the sugar. That's a good one. That's a good one. 4 years ago, holy. Way older than that, I think. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, yeah. 1 second, I need to respond to someone. Actually, let's finish this map. I'll respond after. What time is the interview? In 11 minutes, my friends. After this map, I'm gonna queue it up. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, Shiba. Mace, hello. 2012? Sheesh, bro. Which recently all the new stuff, it's pretty good. They're still making the new stats crazy, dude. Why would the wisp go around, bruh? I mean, sure, because this was blocked. They are? Damn, that's crazy. Actually insane. Regal orb. Oh, hold. No. Bad base. Bad base. Little breach action? Sure. I'll get shrine as well. Hello. Double shrine. If I get hit, I'm dead. Got him. It's today, yeah, in 9 minutes. With Talkative Troy and Jonathan. Wasn't there any rare? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Yes. Alright, Whisper. Spot on, brother. Spot on. Sounds good. Alright, which one? What is this strong box? Please be researcher. Oh, no, I misclicked. What do you mean? I wanted to buff it up. Well, oh well. Never lucky. Baby rage.
Destruction.
No loot. Log out. Right, meow.
I need more time.
Wait, we do this and this. That's it, right? Should be. He hit me with that? What? Damn, silent with Infernal Cry at the same time? Woo! Good stuff.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What's up, Micers? Warrior skill missing or its full list? Let me see. Let me see. What's up, MJ? Huge damage. Yeah. In the little belly. Oh, we are missing 4, brother. We are missing 4 skills for mace. Yeah, MJ, I'm playing my old version. My original version, I mean. But I'm playing with Herald of Ash right now. Herald of Ash. I mean.
I'll be here, waiting.
Sweet. Alright, boys, let me go grab some food, and then we will do the little thingy-majiggy. We'll watch the interview, okay? But before we do so, we got a few words from today's sponsor. Enjoy. A huge shout out to Hims for sponsoring the stream this month. They have a campaign that focuses on erectile dysfunction. I told you about it. Yes, I said it, boys. That's right. They have hard mints by Hims. It's a fresh way to treat ED. It's chewable mints that can contain active ingredients in Viagra and Cialis at different dosages. And you know, many men are kind of embarrassed to talk about it. So I'm kind of glad, you know, this topic is brought overall in global. These are hard mints personalized to fit your needs. And you can click the link in the chat right there to see if they're right fit for you. They have wintergreen flavored chewable tablets, doctor trusted ingredients. They have multiple treatment options customized to your needs, and it's free shipping and discreet delivery if prescribed. So, like David Goggins says, stay hard. You heard the guy. You heard the guy. Hope it won't be some garbage. Extra mace skills. Stay hard. Yeah, David Goggins. Anyone knows? That's his line. Hey, what's up, Sham? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know, man. These mace skills, we'll see. Hopefully it won't be as bad. Hopefully. So... Oh, okay. Let me pop that on the screen. Can I wait for the update? Yep. And we got the interview right now. In 5 minutes, actually, boys. In 5 minutes. Let me prep this real quick. Would this work? Do we want bigger, or is it like, hold on? Oh, I don't have it set up in here. Oh, I actually do. Hold on. Nah, this is not. I'll leave this for next time. Huge shout out to Hims for sponsoring the stream this month. Nope. That was too all over the place. I forgot to set it up. Right. Yo, Mr. Hell's gifting us sub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Let me get some hype in the chat. Welcome to the squad, chat. Congrats on the badge and emotes. Can I make some real quick? You got 3 minutes, Stance. You got 3 minutes, brother. 2,000? Holy. He farms you good. What do you mean? Me? I'm not doing anything, alright? I'm not doing anything. How much was it having? 100 or something? I don't even know how to check. How many did you have? Foof. I don't even know how do I check that? Because it doesn't show for me in the chat. Job, no clue. Click on gift sub and scroll down. Ah. Alright, do we have it here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where's my link? Right. Setting arrived up. Alright, here we go. Is there a sound? Let me grab some food. Oh my god, Whisper dropping 5 gifted. Yo, Whisper, you absolutely with 111. This guy, dude. Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you, thank you. I'll get some hype in the chat. Hold on.
4 months after that in December, right? So we're basically saying we're doing 4 months. It's going to be consistent. It's going to always be the case. Like we don't want to have this kind of uncertainty around this anymore. And the other thing that locking dates does is it kind of does act as a forcing function of like, you actually do need to, to make sure you're actually shipping something.
Yeah.
So that's kind of a very important element of that. So effectively like the change in development model there, like back to locking dates, I think is just going to be way, way better.
I think a lot of Path of Exile players are going to appreciate that. And man, you answered both of my follow-ups with that. People are very excited to hear 4 month leaves. I do hear a little bit of an echo, Jonathan. I just want to point that out right now.
Okay, yeah. Maybe you need to go down a little.
Just because everybody's going to hear it just a little bit more.
Yeah, can you lower his volume down a little? Sweet. Yeah.
Good.
All good.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's extremely exciting. Like, people have been yearning for the 4 month cycles again instead of the almost year long. It didn't make it to the meme. Did you guys consider like just extending it like 1 more month just for the meme?
No.
But the one no.
Look, our priority has just been like, no, we need to get a PoE 1 expansion out ASAP, right? Like we really want to make sure we're getting that as soon as possible.
And you broke glass in case of emergency. You were like, all right, Zana, it's time for you to come back. All right, here we go. Right? You knew everybody would love it. So. All right, well, that was the only Path of Exile one related real question I had. Thanks so much for answering it right off the top. We'll get right into the Path of Exile 2 stuff, because all that is super exciting, but Path of Exile 2, man, it's been out since December, okay? So we're at about 6 months at this point. I'm really curious about some of the stats around this. We obviously see numbers related to Steam, right? We almost hit 600,000 concurrents on Steam. I'm curious, though, because I'm one of the maybe dozens, correct me if I'm wrong, of people who play on the standalone. And then we obviously have the console audience as well. What has been like the numbers and reception on those platforms compared to Steam? Is it similar or much smaller?
So it is smaller, but it's not that much smaller. So effectively, I think we had around, I think the concurrency for 010 was something like 890 or something like that, like by the time for all the people on that one. So that's kind of where you sort of ended up. Console's definitely smaller, and I was actually talking about this recently because I was kind of wondering like why, so console I think is now about okay, well, there's another story behind this, but I think it's somewhere between 15 and 20. The answer to why we don't know the exact number is kind of another story, but that's a side note. But it's sort of between 15 to 20, and I think it could be larger. I sort of have a feeling that like console players are not as into early access as PC players are, so I think that could be an element. So we'll see about that. But yeah, effectively we sort of had about like 890-ish, something like that around 010. And then for 020, I was kind of like, okay, you're always going to get a first launch dip, like compared to the first launch, right? So like it was going to go down. So my estimate was that we were going to have is around 500,000 on launch concurrents, and we ended up getting about 485. So it was like pretty close to what I was expecting.
Yeah.
So that was kind of like that was pretty much around what I was expecting. So like I was pretty happy with that. So that's kind of where we ended up with that stuff. Now, obviously the numbers will be larger when we actually get in full release, and then there'll come a point where like instead of shrinking each launch, you'll be growing each launch. It kind of like changes how these things work. Well, assuming we're doing a good job anyway. That's sort of what I imagine to happen. But it'll be really interesting to see what happens with 030. I've got my predictions, but we'll see how things work.
Okay, well that's very cool. I'm curious. I am not able to like pay attention to a lot of the reception in the other realms, of course, because we have US and Europe and Korea on one realm, and then we have the Chinese realms. How has the reception been like in China? Because PoE 2 Early Access came out over there too, right?
No, it actually didn't. So
didn't?
they're not out there yet. So there's a lot of people in China who are just playing on the international servers because they're just they use a VPN or something like that. But actually it's not actually officially out there yet. So we're actually it won't be too far away. I can't give you a date. Not that it necessarily matters to you per se, but for all the people in China, it obviously matters a lot. But it is going to be coming. It's not too much further away. I'm actually going to be taking a trip to China in a few weeks. We're going to chat to some of the players there. And have a chat, and so hopefully they'll be pretty interested to see when that release is going to be coming out.
Right. Is it going to be paid like our version, or is it going to release directly?
Yeah, it'll be exactly the same,
Exactly the
exactly
same?
the same thing. The price will be a bit different, you know,
Yeah.
because different markets have different prices. But I thought like, so I mean, it's funny because like Tencent were ultra keen for it to be free there because they're like, oh, like in China, people don't pay to play games. And I'm kind of like, look, it would be so unfair. To the rest of the world, if in China it was free and in the rest of the world it wasn't for this period. So
Yeah, I think
basically I was
yeah.
like, okay, it just has to be, it has to be pay to play.
Yeah.
As I said, the pricing will vary a little bit.
Okay, that's it. Yeah, I had absolutely no idea. Okay, well, cool to learn. That'll be interesting to see what the reception is like over there. Okay, awesome note. Okay, here's another kind of statistical question for you. I'm really keen on all this. So recently, you guys have been sharing a bunch of stats to do with the game, such as volatile plants, which are totally 95% of my deaths. Okay, they're apparently 50% of all endgame deaths in the endgame, and then like 1/3 of maps are hitting grotto. I'm curious, what are there any other like surprising stats like that, and are you using these stats in some surprising ways? I'd be awesome. I'd love to learn some about that.
So we traditionally have actually not been a very data-driven company. Like we're more about just play the game and see what it's like. But recently, we did actually get a data person. They're really, really great. Like they play PoE, so like they know what they're looking for. Because this was always the worry I had, like getting data people. It's like, oh, they're not going to really know what they're doing and stuff. So this data person's really, really good. So we're getting stats like this. Now, I have to say, like, we could be getting a lot more about that, but stuff like the volatile plants thing was ridiculous. But I don't think I've got anything else to really talk to you about right now. Like, if there's anything really surprising, we probably will make a post about it, because, that one was crazy. But it's like, honestly, I'm honestly shocked that we didn't look at that sooner. Like, it's kind of crazy that... that we let that go on for as long as it did. Like we checked like ages ago, like back, in 010 days, there were things that we checked, but like it was really only surprisingly recently they're like, hang on a second, what is actually killing people? Let's actually find that out, because it seems silly that we wouldn't have looked at that, but when we saw that, it's like, geez, something needs to change about that. So it's funny because like single things like that can have such an outsized impact on how the game plays.
Right.
And and sometimes players don't even necessarily realize it themselves. They might just kind of be like, oh, I'm dying all the time, and they don't even connect the dots of the fact that it's like the same kind of mechanics that are killing you. So I mean, I had heard, for example, through the grapevine, like a bunch of people had said to me, oh, chaos resistance is the amount of chaos res you can get is too low, and I'm kind of like, okay, well, I mean, it is supposed to be harder to get. Like there's various things like that. And it's like, okay, well, the actual problem isn't necessarily, I mean, maybe there still is a problem with that, but like the actual problem isn't necessarily that chaos res is too low. The problem is you've got this one frickin' mechanic that does chaos damage that's just like outsizedly killing people due to, how powerful it is. So,
right. It started with volatile crystals, and then it was volatile plants, and you guys did make changes. Right. I think it was in the first 0.1 patch, 0.11. You gave it like an audio cue. I swear, they killed me more. I don't know what to say about it, but so I'm interested to see what changes are upcoming in 0.21 related to them. So.
Right. Well, I mean, I now that we've kind of gotten like an easy way to check this stuff, like we'll probably just have a check again about what's killing people, and check on that a bit more regularly. Like we should be doing more of that stuff. It's just that like, what I always worry about with data stuff is like, okay, if you just if you go and just start looking at data without knowing what it is that you're looking for, sometimes you can kind of just like run into spurious things that just happen to have gone one way or the other. And it's like, if you look at enough data, you'll find weird outliers sometimes, but maybe those aren't actually important. Like sometimes they can just be outliers. So that's why I'm always a little bit hesitant. So I sort of like to always tell people like, okay, you have to know before you check the numbers what number is going to make you make a decision about this, because like if you don't know that before you go in, then seeing the numbers shouldn't really be the thing that informs that. It should be that like, okay, if it's above this, it's bad. If it's below that, it's okay, kind of thing. Like that should be the stuff you should be knowing before you actually check, because otherwise it can influence you can kind of like endlessly look at the stuff and it can drive you crazy.
Right.
That's kind of why I sort of view it that way. But I mean, obviously here it was very important to see that, because that was a big one.
I know you said you don't have anything curious to share now, but are there any other like vectors you're looking at for alarming things besides stuff that's killing players? Just anything else in the game?
Well, the thing I'm doing a big data investigation for now actually is I need a better understanding. So like obviously there's got tons of people complaining about lag and disconnects and stuff like that. So I'm kind of like, we've actually just like a couple of days ago, I haven't even had a chance to check it yet, made like a new data dashboard for seeing basically by data center in ISP where the problems are, because the problem is that if you look at things that as an absolute rate, it's like it's pretty minimal. But so what I suspected is like, oh, you know, if you're on this ISP, if you're at this particular data center, if you've got those kinds of things, like that's where you've got problems. So we need to start investigating those like individual cases and start kind of, you know, getting on ISP's cases and saying, hey, look, this router is constantly having the problem at this time, that kind of stuff. And so we need to start sort of getting into that kind of level of understanding. So we've started now, yeah, like breaking down, like when you log in, like we check which ISP you're with, we look at what data center you're connecting to, and then we're like recording basically on each like pair of those, like data center and ISP, like what the disconnection rate is. If there's some kind of spike, we can log into it. So we're just sort of starting now to get into that kind of level of thinking about that stuff. And so I'm hoping that with that, we should be able to improve some of that stuff soon.
Since we're on it too, I was going to ask about this later. Is this related to the DDoS attacks and instability for European servers? Because I know a lot of people are still talking about that.
Right. So that's definitely has been a problem. We have been improving the situation with that by like, you know, basically just working with the data centers and saying, hey, like, you know, what can you do? They've started adding a few extra things. I don't want to talk about too much about exactly what that is, because that obviously informs people to like, you know, how to potentially get past it.
Right.
But yeah, we've been doing a little bit of that. But I like I wouldn't say that the DDoSing is like most of the problem anymore. Like they still happen, right? Like that they definitely happen. But I wouldn't say that's like most of the problem. So I'd say that there are other issues. I mean, they're yeah, as I said, they still happen, but it really is. I think it really is more down now to looking at individual routes, like, you know, like working with the data centers to see, like, you know, what the pairing is like between these different networks and stuff like that. It kind of is like the devil's in the details with the stuff. And we previously didn't have as many data centers. When we started PoE 2, we expanded into more data centers, you know, because we needed to, just for the scale that we were talking about. And you know, like the pairing for the other data centers, we worked for years with providers, like, you know, complaining about individual routes and talking about individual things. And it's like, and so it kind of meant that got to a point of stability. So, you know, just as we've gone to new data centers, there's just teething problems of like, okay, like these particular things aren't working well. So yeah, we just need to do that work again and like go over it. But it's honestly, it's been so long since we actually were needing to worry about that stuff that I think we got out of practice on it. And so it's just something we need to get better at again, of just like working with all those providers.
That's good to hear. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. This is a little bit of a spicy topic that I'd like to chat about. Okay, so all these patches for 0.2 have been great. They're bringing quality of life changes to the game, new content to the game with the chase items that we're going to talk about pretty soon. There's one aspect of the game that has not been touched in any of these subsequent patches past like launch week, and that's character balance. And I know you've talked to other people in the past about the reason you're not doing character balance is because people had a very strong reaction during that initial start of early access. I'm curious if your thoughts on that might be changing, or if maybe there's a little bit of a different approach you can take to insert some changes to skills or the passive tree or other stuff during these patches, since like reception seems to be, I think, a lot better than initial launch. What are your thoughts on it?
Right. So if you're talking, there's two sides to this coin, right? There's the nerf and there's the buff.
Yes, exactly.
If you're talking about nerfs, you just can't do it, right? Like you just actually can't. And the reason you can't, and it's like, even aside from whether or not people would be accepting of that, there is just this feeling you get when you go into a league and someone nerfed your build that you were playing already. You just feel like, my character is screwed. And like sure, you can respec, you can do these other things, but it still just has this feeling of like the game, just like, you know, you were standing on a chair and it just got knocked out from under you. And like, no matter, I think, what tools you give people for respecing, people just don't like sure, people can say, oh yeah, I guess I could respec, but like it just isn't great. It just feels bad, you know, like it just is something that it isn't fun. Now, if you're talking about buffs, I actually am willing to do buffs mid-league. It is something we're willing to do. Now, the issue there is just literally the bandwidth for people who can do that kind of balance. Like we really would need more of them in order to do character balance changes in the middle of league. So effectively, the people who work on character balance are now working on PoE 1, right? There aren't many of them. There's really, I would say, 2 people who completely sight unseen can just make balance changes. There's a few more than that who can do it with like, you know, a lot of checking and so on. And it's like, you know, yeah, if those people are working on PoE 1, then we can't do like those kinds of easy things on PoE 2. So what that'll mean is, as soon as PoE 1 comes out, like, you know, the expansion, immediately we're going to start doing patches for PoE 2, like even mid-league for some of that balance stuff. So like you're going to see in 0.2.2, you know, 0.2.3, you'll probably see like a bunch of like that kind of stuff happening, because that's at that point we can start doing it. So yeah, like that really is a problem. And honestly, it is so hard to get someone to the point where they can do those kinds of things. It is like one of the hardest things, and I myself am not at the point where I can just make balance changes without someone checking it. Like, it's like I can balance things for the early game, but those like subtle late game things are like seriously seriously crazy in terms of the amount of stuff you have to know and the amount of stuff you have to understand, like in order to know what's really going to happen there. So it's like, and that's really tough. And the thing that is bad about that especially is that like I can get something to feel good like in the at the early game myself, but it's like if we're talking about like that later scaling stuff, like the stuff you need to really make it so that you've got the good build variety and you've got all that stuff, like that takes a lot of work. And I feel like we underestimated how much time that would take. But it's funny because looking back now, right, like the amount of years it took to actually get PoE 1 into a really good place in this regard was a long time. Like it was a long time. Now I don't think it will necessarily take us that long again. Like I think we do, there's some benefit of experience that we have, but it's certainly something where it's like, to actually get a skill to the point of scaling into endgame correctly, it does take quite a lot of effort. And I think there was another sort of mistake as well we were making here is that like because in PoE 1 the expectation was like every skill can be your primary skill.
Yeah.
It meant that we paid more attention when thinking about each skill of like, okay, how is this exactly going to become the only skill you're using at endgame? Which wasn't like completely technically true, but it was kind of like, there were definitely like most skills were kind of designed like this is your skill, right? This is the one you're using. With the comboing stuff, I feel like we actually lost sight of that a bit too much, because the assumption kind of was as well, you're using all sorts of different skills, so you don't have to worry too much about whether this skill scales or that skill scales. But actually, I feel like that was actually a mistake, because what it sort of meant is that we had our eye off the ball a little bit of like, okay, how can this skill actually become good enough to be used at endgame? And the reason why you're seeing all these build variety concerns really is because of the fact that I don't think we put enough thought into that on an individual skill basis. So this is something we really want to fix. Like definitely, like we're going to do some fixing for this during 0.20. Like after PoE 1's out, we're going to be doing some of this. But a lot of it is going to come in 0.30. Like this is a major objective basically for what 0.30 is going to be doing, is like fixing this problem, making sure that more stuff scales in endgame to make it endgame viable. And like that's something that I think that we didn't think about really enough during 0.20, especially like that. And that I think was probably like a huge part of why the reception for that was, I mean, there were various reasons, right? But that was a thing I think that is like a major reason why 0.20 didn't land as well as it should have. So like that stuff there, it's like, so basically we're just gonna be paying a lot more attention to that stuff. And like I've already got like various ideas, like in some cases it's gonna also have to involve skills. Like it might be that for some archetypes there just isn't currently a skill that really is like the in-game like level of scaling, the level of like AoE sort of clear stuff that you need. Like some archetypes just don't have that, and so that's something that we need to fix by either changing radically how a skill works or adding new skills to make that happen. So that's kind of a real focus of that. And what I am now also saying, especially now with the new development model, like, okay, the data's fixed, the content is not. That might mean that the class we are planning on adding might not make it. Now, I think it will, but if it had to not make it in order to make it so that all of the rest of the classes we already have are good, then we will do that trade-off. And that is not the mindset we were in when we were coming up to 0.20. It's kind of like the class is the most important thing. Everything else is secondary, which I think in retrospect was the wrong way to look at things.
Yeah.
So now it's like the existing experience of the existing classes is the pinnacle thing. Everything else is like, we'll do it if we can. And obviously we have to still be adding lots of content. And there's the whole side of the company that makes, new areas and, like new monsters and all that stuff, right? That's all sort of just going on. But in terms of like character work, right? The focus is more now on like make sure that the existing classes are good and make sure that experience is good than it is on make sure there is a new class. So, like that's a change, I would say, in how we look at things.
No, that sounds like a substantial change, especially with being okay with buffing things mid-league. That's not as soon as this cycle. Awesome.
Right.
I want to push or question just a little bit on the nerfing end. Okay, so the buffs sound great with nerfs. Let's take pull it out of a hat. Lightning spear. Oh my god. Okay, so say lightning spear. I think a lot of people very quickly came to the either realization or the opinion that lightning spear was like the only viable skill in endgame. They moved on very quickly. They started playing other games and just left. People who stayed discovered, okay, actually lightning spear isn't the only viable thing. There's all this other stuff you can try out. But because it ran rampant through the community, like a lot of people just decided, okay, I play lightning spear and there's no reason to even try anything else, and then they quit.
Yep, you're right. It was really bad.
So I'm curious, do you think that outweighs the negatives of perhaps doing a mid-league nerf onto that while providing like a respec, saying, hey, lightning spears.
I understand. Look,
yeah, I'm just curious.
I'm with you in theory completely, right? I do understand that, but in practice, we would not be getting any friends. Right, like the people who you say leave because they're done because they did lightning spear and then they were done. Those same people would have been done instantly if we had nerfed it. Like I really don't think that they would have moved on, and it's just one of those things that like it's just the reality of this is just so harsh in terms of like how that works.
So for example, like I think like was it the cast on crit change in 0-1? Was that like evident in the like player graphs essentially? Like when you saw that happen,
well, I mean, absolutely. Like I mean, not even just graphs, just reactions and everything, right? Like it is. Yeah, that kind of stuff, it's really harsh. And look, nerfs are always going to be unpopular, but as I said, the mid-league nerf it is unfair to someone who is making the character. It really is. And it's like, I really do believe that no matter how much respecing and stuff that you allow, it still is the case that people just feel really bad about it. So yeah, it really sucks that kind of thing kind of like screwed with the meta a lot. But even though that happened, I would say that it's not like there weren't still problems. Like, there are more viable things than maybe players say, but then at the same time, there aren't enough viable things for what we want to deliver, right? So, like that's something that we just need to focus on anyway.
Well, bringing up the floor is going to be a great solution, and I'm pretty excited to see those after the 3.26 expansion comes out. Awesome. All right. So I want to stay on the topic of balance for a little bit, but we're gonna tighten it a little bit, the focus. So I want to talk about skill scaling in particular. So for example, like storm mages as a skill, they're lightning based, but lightning elemental damage doesn't scale them, nor will projectile damage or anything related to like that archetype. It's just minion damage. Are you guys open to like adding more tags to some of these gems to allow for a little bit more diversity in how you scale some of these more niche skills? Or is there a reason that you guys are like limited a little bit?
I actually am open to that particular case. Like that particular case is one that I was actually advocating for, but there's like various pressures for various reasons in the studio about like, how things should work, like making things consistent and stuff like that. And there's also just like complexity of implementation and so on. Like there's a lot of like all of that, those changes, because we have so many stats, they just end up taking a huge amount of time. And one of the things that's interesting is like, every stat that existed in PoE 1 is still in the PoE 2 code base. And in theory, a designer they don't want those stats to be broken because like they might want to use them, right? And so what that means is that every single stat sort of like change in the way that thing works. It's like, not only are we supporting all the stats that currently exist in PoE 2, but every single stat that ever worked in PoE 1 is also getting maintained in this code base because they're all still there. And so that means it's like the ability to change like one of these things, it actually takes longer than you might expect. But what it does mean is that we've got like a huge pile of stuff that like, when we need something, it's like half the time that already exists, right? It's just right there. We just use it. But yeah, it just means that like there's a lot of stuff to do something like that. So we discussed this change about having, like basically I mean, look, I remember it even came up because when we're like, okay, like when you're using SRS, a lot of people would consider that feels like a spell, right? Like, so therefore, like in PoE, the way that you understand as a PoE player is, well, that's a minion, so of course it scales this way and all that stuff, and that's fine, right? But like, if you're just a new player just turning up for the first time and you see that, you're probably expecting that your spell damage is going to increase the damage that thing does.
Right.
So, like it's stuff like that kind of means that like, in some ways I would like to make these sorts of changes, but it is a bit of a fight sometimes about like, how that should work. And once again, as I said, it doesn't help that on the other side of that, there's the people saying, well, yeah, but changing this is going to take frickin' ages because we've got to change all these stats, right? So they've always got that on their side kind of as an extra part of the argument there. So there's always that thing. So, but the thing is, like, so what you're saying there about changing that is one way we could potentially make some skills scale better. Like, it's an option that we have and one that I'm willing to explore. But like, as I said, I think that it isn't necessarily that one thing. It's sort of many different elements that we can do. Like, it can be changing functionality. It can just be like, like just adding the ability for, well, yeah, just other elements of the skill that can make us allow it to scale with other stats that we already have without necessarily changing how they work. But I mean, as I said, both ways can work, and I am totally open to it for sure.
Awesome. Okay. Good to hear. And here's another one that I'm really curious about, because personally, going into PoE 2, I thought I was going to use weapon swap so much, dude, and I ended up not using it. And I think one of the reasons why is because there's that like that weapon swap speed penalty that still exists in the game, and you guys are encouraging combo based builds, but at the same time, it's a little discouraged. So I'm really curious, one, about your thoughts on either altering this or removing it
Right.
entirely? Because I do know that there's like 3 passives on the south side of the tree that lowers the amount of time, but that's it. There's no other way to kind of smooth that out.
What I wanted to do was to make it scale with attack speed. But as soon as we said that, we're like, okay. So like the theory was, it sounds so easy, right? You're like, okay, right. So whatever weapon you're switching to, you look at the attack speed of that, because you want the local attack speed modifiers to work, right? Like that's the first thing, is you can't just use global attack speed, it won't scale enough. It has to work with the weapon that you're actually swapping to. And so then you're like, okay, so sure, you look at the local attack speed mods of that weapon, and that should be able to make it work. But then it's like, okay, so what happens then when the thing you're swapping to is a staff? It doesn't have attack speed mods. It's like a different thing. It's like, okay, shit, what do we do now? There's like questions there. So effectively, like there was all these kind of questions around this that kind of came up, and then we ended up not doing it. But it's still something to do, because I agree that there's a problem. We have to make it so that I don't think we can remove it. And the reason why is because immediately would mean that something like anything that gives you sort of like mobility options that other weapons have would probably become a little bit too easy. If it was just like literally 0 swap time, like you would just be raking all day, so that's kind of thing. So everything else would become, you know, and look, you could argue there's a problem with rake and whatever.
Is everybody already raking? No.
yeah, sure. But effectively, look, I agree with you that by the time you get to endgame speeds, you do need like something about that to change. And the way I think is to care about like attack speed and like something, we just need to work out exactly how that can work. And I do think that it is something that I want to try and address in 0.3 if we can. I just need to sort of see like exactly how it can work. But yeah, I agree. There's a problem, and we need to fix it. I will mention that like Mark's playing a build where he's using weapon swap, like, you know, like that's, you know, so he's kind of like, you know, it does work. Like he says, like it could be better, but it's not like unviable from his perspective. But look, I think it just probably just needs to be faster with some kind of way of scaling off attack speed.
Yeah, I think people use it. It just feels a little clunky, especially when you're in endgame and like you want to quickly swap between abilities.
Yeah. As I said, I'm pretty sure the speed will make a huge difference. That's
100%. That's
the thing. Yeah.
All right, a little extra question on weapon swap. So there was supposed to be a lock weapon tech coming in 0.2.
Yes.
Not in yet.
Still haven't done it yet. We will get there. We'll get there. I swear it should be in 0.3. It really should. Like hopefully they'll be getting one of those QOL videos before too long with that one in it.
Okay, cool.
It hasn't been finished yet.
Okay, and then staying on weapons just for one more moment. A lot of skills currently, well, like pretty much all skills are locked to a single weapon type. Are you guys open in the future to expanding that range of possibilities? I think like my friend Dreamcore, he used the example of being able to Falling Thunder using a mace and a quarterstaff. You know, it would like open up some cool tech and like unique item possibilities. And everything. Is that something you guys are ever looking to do, or are you firmly
I
don't
think that I would want to do it like just as a kind of a base feature like that, because like a lot of the identity of the weapons is, you know, comes from that. Now what I do think is important is like, okay, if you want to do you know, something with Falling Thunder, like ideally weapon swap is the way you achieve that. And so if weapon swap isn't good, then that means that synergy isn't going to be good. So like that, I feel, is the way to solve that, is just make the weapon swapping better. That being said, like I do think that you can make things possible using uniques, right? Like you can have a unique you know, mace that lets you use quarter stuff, because that might not necessarily be exactly that combo, but you know, like what I'm saying is you can do stuff like that, and like more uniques is going to really be able to unlock those types of things.
That'd be awesome.
So that just comes down to like making more build enabling uniques that can do that kind of stuff. But I do think it's important to keep the identity of the different weapon classes, and yeah, it's the weapon swap where just making that better will make those cross class things more viable.
I just heard the animators screaming from a few rooms away when you said they're going to allow that. So, oh God.
Well, thankfully, it's a lot easier to animate on the PoE 2 rigs. So, you know, but yeah, as I said, it really is more of a unique thing, I would say.
Okay, awesome. Well, that sounds cool. All right, so this is on progression and the Atlas skill trees. So presently, and this is I guess is more of a personal / casual dad gamer question for you. Sorry. Right now, it feels like there was a large time investment in to access not the entire trees, but just the initial like 2 points, maybe, right? To fight your 100%. First audience for the king and everything. And I'm wondering if you guys are okay with what the progression's at. And I know you guys have been constantly lowering the amount of time it takes by upping splinter counts, making things more common. So I'm wondering, do you think with the new updates you're going to be in a better position? And why do you think you were in this position in the first place? Like, did you just miscalculate how long it was going to take people to reach these things? Because it was a lot of time in.
Yeah. There's a few things. So one of them
Okay.
is that for sure, just miscalculating the amount of time, like definitely the case. But the other problem is that we don't have enough content in each of the kind of in-game league mechanics at the moment. Like, I mean, there was supposed to be more breach bosses than just one, right? And like we have the models, right? We've got stuff that we'll do. Like it will happen at some point, right? And it's like all of that stuff exists. It's just that like it isn't in yet. And so it's like what that sort of led to is a situation where you've got this big gulf in the middle of the progression of each of those leagues, right? Like there isn't kind of like you start breach and it's cool when you start, and there's a kind of a big gulf, and then you get to the end of it. It's like there needs to be more of that middle stuff kind of in there to kind of like fill into, to give you points to kind of have more of that progression going on. And so it's like what I would say is like, to run with that example, it's like I wouldn't consider breach to be finished, right? Like there is more stuff that needs to be there, but to make that a full thing, and that's what we need to be doing, expanding and automate that. So like, I mean, there is tons we would do, right? Like with that stuff. Like the onboarding of it's not good enough. Like there's just it's all the progression stuff around it. It's just not enough content, right? We just need more content. Now, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I mean, we'll get more of it in 030, but I don't know that I would say it's fixed yet in 030. Like that is something that we will be continuing to add. Like it's one of the things that I think is up there in terms of the tiers of problems that we have, for the end game. But like I would say what I'm saying is like, I think we know what the problem is and we know how to fix it. It's just really the time to make all that content and like get all those bosses and get all that stuff done. So we're with each expansion we're chipping away at it, we're adding more stuff, and like that'll get better. But it will just take a little while to just get all of that in and sort of get it done. So I would just say there's more content that we wanted to add to all of these than what was added, and then therefore that'll come in as we go.
So there'll be like different choke points essentially where you're going to hit these different tiers.
I mean, you get more of the stuff. Like I mean, if you compare like breach and PoE 1 to PoE 2, like there's just more stuff going on with it in terms of like the different types of, there's like different types of breach encounters and the different breach bosses and stuff like that. Like there's just more going on. So like that's the kind of thing you need, and like that level of content is what you need to kind of make it good. So yeah.
Okay.
More stuff will happen. We'll get there. Like it'll happen. But it just takes a little while to get to that point.
Okay.
So as I said, might not. In 030 we'll make improvements, but I think it's probably more like 040 will that'll really start to come together.
Okay. How do you feel about the dichotomy between something like breach splinters, which I'd argue is rather deterministic at this point, versus an audience with a king and accessing the ritual boss and needing to find it in a ritual and defer it? Like, do you guys like that there's differences there, or? I
mean, personally, I do. Like, I like it when content feels different as much as possible. Like, there was certainly discussion, like when we were talking about being able to make, like have it be early. Because one of the things we wanted to make sure we're doing is that, like, for the earlier difficulty levels, it's easier to get the audiences and so on. And so then we started talking about, how are we going to do that for ritual? Maybe we need to add splinters to that. And I was kind of like, no, I don't really want to just have it so that every in-game pinnacle just works the same way. Like I like there to be feeling like there's differences in how they all work. So ideally we can sort of keep the flavor and different sort of ways of interacting with these things if we can.
Okay. I want to throw this in there. Who made the call to vacuum breach splinters? Was there anybody who just said, it's time, let's do it?
It was probably Mark, I would say. It wasn't me, but yes, probably Mark. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. That was a pretty cool change, I got to say. Okay, this one has to do with monsters specifically, Jonathan, and it's something we chatted about in December, and I was really hyped about it. I'm curious to hear your thoughts. So when we last talked, you spoke about how normal and magic monsters will be different compared to rare monsters, not only in terms of the random modifiers that spawn on them, but the fact that, let's say, a vulture demon that is rare will have an extra actual ability compared to a magic or common vulture demon. I've never noticed those in game. Are those still in game? And I'm just not noticing them.
I know what you mean. So it didn't actually happen as much as I had expected that to actually happen. So I think there's probably like 3 monsters or something like that ended up actually doing that, and like that was way less than what we expected. Like I know one of them is like the Death Knights have an extra ability and like a few things like that. But so like there's stuff like that, but it's like it didn't actually happen as much as I want. it's one of those things where like if I had time, I would go and do a bunch of that stuff. And like we thought we were adding more of them than we actually ended up doing. So that's kind of what sort of ended up happening more is like more of the specific balance sort of happened, but less of the like extra abilities happened. And that I think what the issue is that so effectively there's a lot less monsters that can be rare than can be the monster set. Like
Right.
a lot of monsters are just disabled from being rare because they don't make a good rare fight. And the intention to fix that is to make it so that when we have a monster where we say this can't be a rare because it's it doesn't have enough going on with it, that's where we wanted to add a new ability to make that happen. So it really is just more work to do that, but it's sort of hard to make that the thing that's more important than like effectively like resources got pulled off and put onto a bunch of other things. And so that's like one of those things I really think I'd like going, but at the moment we just as I said, it's on like 3 monsters and we need to do more later, I'd say.
All right, I thought I wasn't saying it, so I just wanted to confirm that. And I was also curious, there are some monsters that instill like fear and horror into people when they play PoE 2. Is there any specific one monster that makes you like clench up when you hear it or see it on screen?
I mean,
a lot of people hated those vultures that leapt 4 screens away. Like people hated those.
I mean, the funny thing in Endgame is it's probably the frickin' what do you call them? Quill crabs are probably the thing that's the most.
Or the serpents.
But it's funny. The answer is so different in Endgame versus not. Like in the campaign, my favorite monster is the Eternal Knight. Like I really love that thing. It's just like one of my favorite monsters, just because I like how like the counterplay you have to do with it and that kind of stuff. But in Endgame, they just kind of end up dying. It's like doesn't really matter.
I think that was my first hardcore death. Was to the Eternal Knight.
Right. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Before we get into actual Dawn of the Hunt specific stuff, 2 more questions about the general game. So one of them might be pretty quick. Originally, when you guys were pitching Path of Exile 2, the pitch was every zone is going to have like a boss in it. Now I know right now during early access, not every zone has a boss. Like all of them have like cool encounters and the like, but not all of them have a boss encounter. Is the plan still for every zone to have a big boss, or is it a little bit more dispersed throughout the campaign now?
I want that to happen. I don't know if it'll happen for release or not. Like we have bosses for these, right? Like all of the areas in the game, we have a boss that's for that area. It's just that not all of them are finished, and it's about getting time to finish making them. So it's kind of like certainly the promise of having 100 bosses will be like 100% like over delivered as far as like getting like once we get to release. As to whether or not every single area will have a boss at release, potentially not. But it's like we do have all the bosses sitting there like waiting to actually just get all the VFX and get all the stuff like there. Like it's just we just have to get them done. So like I eventually we will definitely get there because like as I said, the bosses are just sitting there. We just need to freaking make them. We have models, we've got rigs, we've got all that stuff. It's just we don't have the animation finished and the VFX done and like all the actual design work that needs to happen to actually make it good. Like as I said, still the plan. It's just that there might be other things that feel more important to us to do rather than add a boss to one particular random zone during the campaign.
That makes total sense. Excited to hear though that they're just waiting for balance. Okay, cool.
Right.
All right, before we get into the specific 0-2-0 and 0-2-1 balance and additions, I'm really curious. Obviously, you guys are getting a ton of critical feedback to the game, and Mark really likes bingo cards. What is the best place for us to put this feedback? Is it like on your forums, on Reddit, and posts? How do you guys like to consume this best? Especially, you're talking about like an elite cabal of balancers in the game. Like how do they like to read the feedback the best? Like, what's the most productive, I guess,
well,
I'm asking.
The reason we like the bingo cards is because it forces someone to really consolidate what is the most important things. Like if they're going to make a bingo card, it's like you can't just like kind of go on a rant and have a billion different little things where you kind of don't know what's important. It's like these are actually the things that you are saying are important to us. And so that's kind of the reason why I like that. Now, in terms of like, so we obviously have got our community team. They're reading like all these different places. So like, I'm going to get feedback, like the overall like sentiment of like what people are complaining about the most from them, regardless of kind of where you post it. But in terms of like what I like to consume myself, that's why we like the bingo cards. But also like, like someone who makes a video essay on YouTube, like that's the kind of thing where like I can sort of listen and understand the, like there tend to be like, there tend to be like, if they're a creator with like, a lot of views, I'm going to be paying attention to that stuff, right? So like that stuff is another thing that I like to watch and understand. But as I said, like in terms of just like random people posting, it really doesn't matter where you post because our community team will pick it up and they'll get it and they'll find it and deliver it to us.
Okay. More bingo cards are coming your way. Sounds good.
Yep.
All right, so Dawn of the Hunt, Jonathan. I think we mentioned this a little bit earlier with disengage and rake, but the spear skills, people loved the mobility that they added to the game. A lot of people are using them on different builds or classes that aren't actually using the spear for damage and everything, right? With disengage especially. We saw, the race with like Angermus and everybody else just disengaging through the campaign, right?
Right.
I'm curious, seeing that people really like the mobility the spear has, is this making you guys consider perhaps adding more mobility skills to future weapons, to previous weapons, just to give people more tools to move throughout the game?
Well, I mean, it comes down to what's the feeling of the weapon supposed to be, right? In the case of the spear, you're talking about, a dexterous melee weapon. Like the quarterstaff is not as agile, but it's still more agile compared to the mace. You know what I mean? Like, once swords are in, they're going to be more agile than a mace, but potentially less agile than a spear. Like, you're just kind of wanting to get that feeling of like, of each weapon kind of has that feeling. So I mean, look, every weapon type should have some level of mobility, but like the spear really probably is about, I always want that to be the thing that has the maximum, mobility. That's why it sort of feels like that. That's what makes it feel different.
Yeah, you guys achieved it. It's pretty darn mobile. I love Thunderous Leap. I'm also curious, just as a brief follow-up, have you guys ever considered more Blink-like spirit gems for dexterity and strength-based classes? Because obviously this is an intelligence gem. We'll get into attributes in just a moment.
Right.
They're sometimes a little tight. Have you guys thought about like a flavorful way to do Blinkish abilities on other archetypes?
If that happens, it's probably going to happen on the on the Dexint class that we haven't yet released. Like that's the one that would be in theme with that kind of ability. So yeah, that's kind of where you'll where you'll see that. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one is a little way out still, but there's a lot of design stuff along those lines, I would say for that class.
All right, little tidbits for shadow enjoyers out there. All right. All right, so on from the mobility front to crafting systems in Dawn of the Hunt. So Dawn of the Hunt introduced a lot of different crafting systems or items to the game. Now, a lot of them are really cool. I'm curious, how do you feel, how much should an average player be engaging with them in Endgame? So I'm not even talking about campaign. I'm talking, you're in the Endgame, you're running maps. How often should I be touching something like the Recombinator?
Well, Recombinators are in particular like the one that I would say is the most kind of, like it does take a certain level of person to use that, right? Like that is like for you have to be a bit of a grinder to be able to use that system for sure. So like that one,
right?
I mean, I would say that one is sort of designed to be that way. Like, and it kind of has to be just due to the nature it works. And the funny thing about Recombinators, and I feel like I've said this before, even with the previous designs, that like it is really hard to make something with with that mechanic that both feels like that it's worthwhile for a player while also not completely being ridiculous from the perspective of like making the item game too easy. And it's like it's really hard to get into a place where you've kind of got like both of those two things. Like the benefit that recombination gives you compared to using other types of crafting methods is actually ridiculous, but yet it also feels completely like the chances are incredibly tiny to a player.
Yes.
So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where you sort of always ends up like that. And we sort of had trouble with recombination a few times. As to whether or not players should use it more, I mean, we sort of the target was that people would be using it like once per expedition, and I guess I don't know if we've like completely succeeded at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that's kind of one of those things. But yeah, that one I would say is definitely one of the harder ones. Like for the other ones, like we want a variety. Like some of them you should be using all the time. Some of them you should be using much more rarely. We're about to add a bunch of these new. A bunch of these new runes and things like that. Like those ones are kind of intended to be like, they're a thing you want to find, like they're rarer, like, they're cool chase drops to find that. Those would be relatively rare, but still way more common than what the current rarest shit is. Like, because we had that problem, of course, that we found out. That one, so effectively it should be a mix, in my opinion. We're kind of a little like want to really make sure though that you don't get to the point of like you get suddenly inundated with like too much all at once. So we just have to like balance that a little bit.
Okay. I'm curious about the socketable system, Jonathan. So right now you touched on a whole bunch of chase socketables are being added to the game. And right now many of the stuff in game are meant to solve simple problems, right? The rune system was pitched as kind of a replacement for Path of Exile once crafting bench. And with these new chase socketables being added to the game, it seems like that might be fading a little bit away. Is there going to be other ways to solve these simple problems that people have in the future or imminently? Or
well, I get so I guess the feeling that we have is like as you kind of get deeper into the end game, then you'll get to the point where the base items that you're getting, because they're getting better, are kind of able to solve your problems more, and so therefore you don't have as much need to rely on the runes to do that. Now, there'll be people who will argue that like they're still having to rely on them a lot for things like attribute requirements, and that's like another whole topic that we could talk about. You know, like that's a thing for sure. So it's kind of like, but the ideal we kind of want to strive for is like as you progress through the end game, your items are getting better. You no longer need, you know, like you might be a bit overcapped on res, you know, because you're getting the items are getting better. Therefore, you're like, okay, you're getting to the point now where you can say, okay, I'm willing to sacrifice this rune slot, and that's right around the time when you're getting these like rarer chaser and other socketables coming in. So that's kind of like the feeling that we sort of want to achieve. And so then by the time you're like ultra top tier, you're like, I'm not using, you know, I'm basically not using any attribute or resistance socketables. I'm only using these like ultra chase like really things, or maybe it's like kind of, you know, 75-25 with 25 on you know, just to fix that one resistance that's not quite right, like that kind of thing. That's kind of where we want to be as you kind of get through that progression, to kind of get that feeling of like another feeling of progress for the character.
Okay. On the resistance front too, we'll talk about attributes in a second, but resistances especially, I and many other players have found it almost, so when you find a new cool item and you want to replace it, but it's going to replace an item that solves many of your resistances, right? It turns into this whole game of gear shuffling, and this is primarily, I think, an early end game thing, right? You don't have a lot of currency to trade with, or maybe you're playing SSF, and this basically ruins your character, and it causes you to need to reshuffle everything. Are you guys aware that is kind of like the PoE 1 like gem system, where the whole shuffling constantly had to occur, and that you have to juggle these defenses to maintain that base level of LE res? And you think there are any solutions that could be added to the game? I know in Path of Exile 1 there was like the harvest resistance swap on items. Maybe that could be like an omen that could be found.
So the harvest resistance swap. So I actually talked to Mark about this recently.
Okay.
We were discussing about like whether or not we were happy with the harvest resistance swap, and like we were kind of like, the worry there is that it does make things a little bit too easy as far as the item game goes, like for sure. Like he was kind of like he sort of had the opinion that like, you know, like that's kind of like it's part of what like, yeah, it's sort of part of what sort of trivialized like, you know, getting things exactly where you needed them to go. Like he's kind of the opinion that was too powerful. We sort of talked for a while about this, and the issue that we were having is like, okay, so I'm like, okay, sure, so you could make something like that, but just make it really rare, right? And it's like, well, okay, but if it's rare, then you're not exactly solving your gear shuffling problem, because like, you know, that you need to be doing that all the time. So it's kind of like we're in a bit of a hard place. So I actually don't really have an answer to how like we can improve this without kind of like compromising the item system, what we would consider to be too much of a way. You know, like, so this is I guess this is a potential concern. Now, the runes in theory kind of do address that, because it's like you can temporarily kind of like use them. But then the concern is, okay, and like we've already sort of thought about this, but we kind of like are sort of probably just okay with it for the time being. Like, obviously, the concern is, and this is the thing Mark brought up, is like, okay, you can't take a socketable out. These chase runes, if you can't do that, it does mean that you're going to be like, okay, I'm not going to use it until I know my gear is perfect, right? Like you like there's this concern if they're chase. So we did sort of discuss whether or not we want to think about that. Now we are just going to, for the time being, just leave it how it is. But like, there's definitely this concern of like, okay, if you've got a really chase socketable, you know, like you're going to save it for only an item that you know is perfect. And so yeah, we'll sort of see how that plays out. But you know, we'll have a look at that a little bit later.
Okay. I'm also curious on like the attribute front. It seems like right now, the introduction of spears, it became prevalent to me, and in 0-1 it wasn't as crazy. It seems like attribute requirements are super high for some items and even some gems. Are you guys aware that they might be? I don't even think it's that much. I think it's like maybe 10-15% too high. Are you guys looking into adjusting that at all? Or
so
you okay where they are?
This is another one of those things that I kind of was thinking about. So I was kind of like, okay, I think what it comes down to is this. If you are playing a strength character, and should it be the case that you don't have to worry about attribute requirements for strength gear, or should you still sometimes run into something where you're like, okay, I need to allocate a bit more extra strength for this? Like, should this be the case or not? It's currently kind of balanced to a point where it's like, you know, like you have to occasionally care about attribute requirements. And what that means, of course, is that if you then want to splash and do something else from a different character, that's like relatively harder, right? And so I was sort of thinking about this, and I was like, I might be open to lowering it a little bit down for gems to kind of allow for more of that like thing. I wouldn't be much, I think, like, you know, because I don't want to make it completely like, I feel like in PoE 1 it was kind of most the case that attribute requirements were pretty irrelevant for a lot of things. Like, it mattered a little bit, but like not very much, you know, like I don't think it mattered a lot. And so we did want to kind of make sure that attributes mattered more. But it's possible we overshot a little bit for the gems. I think for the gear, it's okay. I don't think that we've got like a huge problem there necessarily, although there are maybe a few cases where like people would argue that it's not right. I could definitely see the argument for gems coming down a little bit. It's one of those things that I want to definitely have another look at, because it's something that we can definitely sort of think about changing for sure. Okay. The main thing is just making sure that people can run builds, but on some level, there is intended to be an optimization problem, right? It's like, okay, you got to be thinking like, okay, if I want to do this and use an off-class thing, it's like now I'm making a sacrifice somewhere else. Like having to allocate the attributes is what prevents you from making a build that's just literally the best thing from every class on one build. Like that would be an ultra dominant. Like the attributes are the only thing really preventing that from being the case. So especially you know, with more of the combo stuff going on, we just have to be a little bit careful about that. So you know, like that's really the sort of the only control level we have around that. So yeah.
Okay. Now yeah, especially on spears. Spears, I feel like those, like, because they encourage you to go in like sometimes all 3 attributes or 2 certain attributes, and it gets a little tough. That's just what I experienced. So maybe a little bit on that front, but...
Is there a tri-attribute spear?
I believe that... Maybe I'm crazy. Chat's probably going insane if I'm wrong. I thought there was. I might be wrong. But I remember I was just struggling in 02 or 010. Right. I was not. And it was rough. It was rough in 020.
Right, okay. Understood.
Okay. So here's another curious one that I've seen a lot of debate about. So movement speed in Path of Exile 2. We're not even going to talk about boots, Jonathan. I just want to talk about the baseline movement speed, and not compared to monsters or anything, just the overall movement speed of a character. And the monsters too. A lot of people feel like it's too slow. And like a gauge people give is when you get Hare's Foot, that boon in Trial of the Secama, it's like 30% increased movement speed. People are like, oh, that's where we should be, right? How do you feel about it maybe being a bit too slow? Do you think it's fine where it is? Just in general.
Well, as far as I know, and I could be wrong about this, but I as far as I know, the baseline movement speed in PoE 1 and 2 is the same. Like I don't believe it is actually different. The difference is in like the things you're doing, right? Like the skills that allow you to move all the time and all that stuff, right? As far as I'm aware. Now, as far as movement speed is concerned in general, I don't want to spoil anything, but like we are working on things around this for 030. We do have ideas for what we want to do.
Massive, boys, massive.
I don't want to break the combat system. Like if we just buffed movement speed for the player, like the baseline, it would break the combat system in a lot of ways. Like we'd have to do a lot of stuff. There's like animations. It would be a huge deal.
Yeah.
But we have some ideas. You know, but we'll talk about those a little bit. Like just probably 030 announcement. I would say as well, we'll be talking about that. But yeah, we've got some ideas. Like I think that there is something we can improve here. That will be the best of both worlds of still having combat mattering while still, you know, like being something that can help players with this concern. So like there's stuff that we can do. But so
maybe something
I guess I wouldn't
like a little
really
bursty, right? It's not maybe tied to gear. It's just every so often
so,
you get a little dopamine rush.
So we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see about stuff like that. Okay. So I definitely understand the problem, right? Like so in terms of tier 1 issues that we have that we want to address in 030, this is in the list, right? Like this problem that people have. Like you know, like I mean, we've got our list of tier 1 issues that we're like we can't release 030 without, you know, like even though I said we weren't locking features. I mean, some of the things that you see, some of these things we're like, here's the tier 1 issues
we're working on it.
This is one of them. This movement speed concern that people have is a concern. But as I said, I just don't want to ruin the combat system too much. So that's why we have to be a bit careful.
Okay, no, that's fair. completely swapping gears, Jonathan, you guys added a pretty cool item in 020 in the Grand Project Precursor tablet. And it allows you, if you use it in a tower, it allows you to go into any map node or in the radius of that tower. A very interesting person brought up the fact, oh, maybe this is a little bit of an experiment to bring this as a core ability to towers. It makes Atlas traversal so much smoother. You know, we can get to cool destinations faster, skip around to the maps we'd like to play. Is there any chance in your mind that this would go core?
I don't think that I want something like... I don't think I'd want that to be core to towers, but like, I guess if you're saying things like that, it sort of implies that you're not finding the things you want to find easily enough, which is the thing that I'd be looking to address with a concern like that. So that's kind of how I'd see that. Like I said, if you feel like that's necessary, it's probably because there's something wrong with the way that the like the amount of stuff you're finding. So there's definitely something that we need to address there. Like there are some concerns around the stuff for sure. I mean, one thing that we just actually I don't know whether it was deployed or not. Maybe it might be in 021 actually. Because like right now there's this like thing where there's a horrible imbalance of what maps like some maps are way more common than others, you know, and this is something that we have a fix for. As I said, I wasn't sure whether or not it went out in a point release or whether or not it's a 021. I think it's in 021.
I think it's coming in 021. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's in 021. So, you know, we're effectively making it so that like the maps are much more even. So like you won't see nearly as many like you know, I think it's hidden grottos, isn't it? The one that you know,
hidden grottos.
You get
yep.
Yeah, you get constantly. Yeah, like stuff like that, like will improve a lot. So I think that'll help as well. Like I think it really just comes down to balance of like when you find things, where you find them, that kind of stuff. Like to me, that's really what it is. And I guess it also comes down to sort of like one of the other reasons you might want to be like skipping more of the Atlas content is that you're not feeling like you're seeing what it is you want. And I guess that's another larger issue with towers as well.
I think another thing that people really would like is more just player agency. Right, to be able to, like you kind of said, run the maps that they'd like to run with the mechanics that they'd like to run, and the Grand Project tablet allows that, right? If you see a breach and a ritual and everything on your favorite map layout, but it's on the opposite side of the tower, and you gotta run 10 maps to get there, you know, it kind of is a feels bad moment. But just more like
there's actually so that is a broader issue that I've noticed with the current way the Atlas works, which is not something that we initially. It's actually comes down a little bit to the overlapping tower thing as well, and it's only sort of a realization that we came to recently. So, how can I put this together? Like, okay, so there's this issue of like if you know in advance that something isn't the best, then it feels bad to have to kind of go through it like already knowing that it's not the thing you wanted. And so what I'm talking about this is like, okay, and this is something that the old Atlas, like in PoE 1 Atlas didn't have, that PoE 2 Atlas does have, that's like, you know, just sort of think about it, it's like, okay, so the overlapping towers thing is a great example, right? It's like, if you know that overlapping towers is the best thing, then every time you see a non-overlapping tower, you're like, oh, I have to just get through this so I can get to the next overlapping tower. And like, let's just say, for example, and like this is a terrible idea, so I'm not actually going to do this, but I'm just like, let's just say, for example, that we had a mechanic where, and I wouldn't do this for like 10 reasons, but that like when you run a map, there's a random chance that it turns into a tower, right? Let's just say, for example, we had that mechanic. What that would mean is that now you at any time could get the best thing. So you don't feel bad about running maps that you know can never be the best, because at any time the maps could be the best. And this comes down, I think, to the sort of core of like AIPG itemization as well, where it's like one of the reasons why it's good is because, like, you know, the next rock you turn over could contain the mirror drop, right? So it's like you don't feel bad about killing monsters, even if, like, you know, like assuming we get everything right, that is, you know, because it's like, okay, there could be a good thing like right around the next corner. It's like if you knew that every monster that you killed was going to drop nothing. Like, let's say, so here's another example of a thing that would be similar, right? Let's just say that all the monsters in a map drop nothing except the boss, right? Let's just say that that's what you had.
Okay.
If you had that, killing all those monsters would feel like a chore, because like there was no chance of that ever returning anything for you, right? You're just like, I just want to get through this to get to the boss, right? And so you've kind of got a similar thing going on, but on like a higher level with the Atlas system, where it's like, you know that this part isn't the best, therefore like I feel bad having to grind through it. Like if they had a chance of being the best, it would be fine. So I feel like we need to find a way to make that more the case. And like I was sort of discussing, like, as a as a random example that's kind of a bit related, although not exactly the same, of like, in PoE 1, any map could just randomly spawn a breach,
Yes.
for example.
Yes.
In PoE 2, you know when you don't have one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of
I
like
do.
there's this like so like that sort of element sort of like has a thing there. So there is something to this, and like I can see that there's a problem. I just need to sort of work out exactly how we're going to. And the things that like as I said, the thing I just said there before, like that would solve the problem. I just hate it for 10 other reasons. I'm just sort of putting that out there as like an example. To evoke the idea of how it would feel to you if that was how it worked. You know what I mean? So like that's the kind of thing that I'm thinking about how to sort of resolve this problem. So we do need to do something. Like I like a lot of what the tower mechanic does, but like there's still not something quite right about it. Like there's some stuff we have to do, and I also really love that sort of feeling of exploration thing going on. But I guess something we didn't realize is like, when you can see things in advance, you have to be really careful that you don't let the amount of importance that can have be too high, because that undermines the feeling of everything else. So like that's kind of like a thing I guess we need to think about. So yeah, there's certainly some stuff to think about here. We need to work out what exactly we're going to do about it.
All right, yeah, I think you're touching on the exact feeling I had like when going back to Path of Exile 1. And I always had that feeling of surprise or mystery going into all the maps, and that's just not in PoE 2. So I'm glad that it's on your guys' radar. That's awesome.
Right.
Oh,
well, I mean, in 0-0, we did intend to improve that situation by adding more random things. And so having more random things that aren't just the leagues is also a way to sort of improve that. And so 0-2 helped with that to some degree. But I do think that there's still like an issue around that to think about.
Okay, awesome. Okay. Let's see. I know we're running short on time. I know you have to run in about 25 minutes. So I'm a little bit curious on, let's see here. I'd love to touch on races for just a moment, since you guys are running quite a few of them. Okay. So they're obviously back for Path of Exile 2. You guys have been running them pretty consistently. I'm curious, is there anything in particular you guys are trying to glean while watching these races? Like, are they influencing any balance decisions, or are they showing you, oh, well, this part of the campaign could be improved in a certain way? I'm really curious to hear. Or are they just pure for entertainment?
I wouldn't say that we learn much about things from that perspective beyond just about what races are doing, right? There's obviously changes we could make for races in particular. It doesn't influence too much about the rest of the campaign, I would say, just because like the things that they're doing are really just quite outside the norm of what normal players experience. So yeah, it really is more of just a fun thing we enjoy doing that. Like that's more of what it's about. I wouldn't say that there's like a kind of development reason to run them per se.
Okay. Yeah. All right. This is a very early game question, Jonathan. So and the guy I'll use as an example is my dad. So a lot of very new players to ARPGs, they started playing PoE 2. It was like their first ARPG ever. And a lot of them are unaware of the importance of certain items in the game, like crafting currency, right? A lot of people will just hoard it, even though the currency says, hey, use me on items, right? Would you be open to the idea of like maybe doing a very short like quest or tutorial in Act 1 to put people on this path? Because once I showed him how to do it, Jonathan, dude, he's ground more than I have in PoE 2 this season.
I actually already had this idea, and it's already something that we've got in the works. So like awesome. I just want to show everyone, like, because like a major experience like a major difference in experience is just transmuting your weapon. If you transmute your weapon, you're gonna have a way different time than if you don't know to do that. So that's something we're going to explicitly say, like, okay, here is a quest where it's going to drop a transmute, it's going to tell you use your weapon, like cool. Actually, like, to really make sure that new players know how to do that.
Okay, that makes me so happy to hear for a lot of the new people coming to the game. That'll be great for like 1.0's launch and all that too. Cool. Okay, back to item questions. So Path of Exile 2, unique items. A lot of the items right now, they fall off as you go into Endgame and you scale your character, but it's not because they aren't cool. A lot of them are super cool, but they have no way to scale, past a certain threshold in the game. Are you guys okay with the number of uniques that are in the game, are cool, but just become a little blip in a character's journey? Or are you looking into really reinvigorating some of these items?
I would say, I mean, look, there are some that we definitely need to make more powerful, but I would say that like a lot of the reason is just because we started working on the lower level ones and we're only getting, like only since 0.10's launch, I would say, have we really been focusing on the more high level stuff. And there's more of that stuff coming. I mean, we have more uniques coming in 021. Like the focus on unique design now is that sort of in-game, like like later on stuff that you can use viably on a character going forward. So like that is definitely the case. At the same time, there's a bunch of stuff out there that people would use if it ever dropped, right? So like it's funny because like we were actually looking at, so because Mark and I actually did this exercise recently together. We're like, okay, so like what's the stuff I'm excited to drop, right? And like we started looking through some uniques and like we were just like, man, we forgot we even added this, right? Like it's so rare. There's like 12 Astromentices that have dropped on the live realm, you know what I mean? It's like
Well,
no, that's not actually accurate. There were 12 in trade. There were like 12 in trade at the time that we looked. It's like man, like okay, we worked out. I actually worked out recently because I've actually been recently writing simulator so I can like more easily work out some of what this going. Like we have like things we can do to work this out, but like it wasn't easy enough. I want to be able to just at an instant's notice as we're changing balance numbers, like the result on the item drops are. So I started writing a tool for that, and I found out that like an Astromentis will drop every 45,000 divines, and it's like okay, like
yeah, that's out.
It's like how many years do you have to wait?
That's crazy.
And it's like, okay, we're not in the right universe here as far as like the drop rate of something like that. So yeah, they effectively do not exist as far as a regular player is concerned.
So these drop rate buffs are pretty substantial. Then I didn't ascertain this.
Oh yeah, they are. They're very, very, very substantial. I mean, look, it's like I think in trade at the time we saw one was like selling for like 600 divines, and I'm like, this is actually technically cheap compared to the drop rate of this thing. It's like people don't even know when this drops, so they're just sitting at like a thing. So yeah, that needs to change, obviously, right? Okay. And like one of the key actual differences, and I get this is a little bit inside of things we don't normally talk about, but whatever, I'll talk about it anyway. So like one of the changes that PoE 2 had that I think that enriched, we're actually going to change this back, and this is like a major thing that will improve things, is in PoE 2 the chance of a unique dropping is scaled by the chance of the drop pool of that type of item dropping. So what I mean by that is like unique amulets are like rarer because they're an amulet. But in PoE 1, this was not the case. Like all the uniques were in one pool that then like, they all had an equal chance. I mean, not equal, right? There's rare and there's common ones. But being an amulet didn't affect the chance for it to drop, right? In PoE 2, the reason why Astromentis is like so completely ridiculous is because amulets being a rarer like thing just in the base pool anyway means that the unique version of the amulet is now incredibly rare, like to a point where they might as well not exist. So what you'll see at like, as a starting point is that jewelry that are uniques will be way more common than they currently are, just because we're now putting them back into the regular pool with the other uniques so that they can roll together. And so that's like an example of the kind of thing that will improve it. And that's like, yeah, like some of the stuff just doesn't have an opportunity to be a chase item you're even thinking about because it's so rare. You just don't expect it. It's like not even a thing, right? I mean, it's like effectively Mirror of Calandra tier at this point, and that's not what we really intended, and something that is going to change. So,
that's wild to hear. Hey, Astromentis stonks. Okay, here we go. Right now. Awesome. Okay. Maybe I'll find one. That's cool. Okay, so a little bit of a focus now as we get to the final section of the interview, dude, on the future of PoE 2. So just onward. One thing I'm really curious about, and I think a lot of other people are as well, many ARPG veterans have been conditioned to view the campaign as a blip in the journey. You start there and you get through it as fast as possible. Obviously, Path of Exile 2 has been trying to change that. There has been tremendous discourse on this fact, in 0.1 and in 0.2. I'm curious, taking all this and looking at it and looking toward the future, maybe even Acts 4, 5, and 6, how do you see the Path of Exile 2 campaign evolving?
Well, I would say that most of the stuff around this really comes down to the kind of like play speed concerns that people have. So it's like if we can address that, I don't think people are going to be concerned about like campaign length anymore. Like I would say that like it's not necessarily the case that PoE 2 is that much longer, if it even is that longer at all, than PoE 1. If you would think a bit in terms of like total distance you need to actually walk and number of monsters you need to kill, it's just that like it's just the pace is the concern. So if that is higher, or if like there's ways to be that faster in that way, then I think that those kind of concerns will definitely go away or down significantly at the very least. At the same time, it's not helping that cruel difficulty exists, right? Like that's certainly something that is like makes the experience worse. And like it's not like we want cruel difficulty to be there, right? Like it's a compromise that exists until the point we can get more content in. So like basically once we can remove that, I think as well that will help a lot. So that I think it's really the combination of those things that are the primary reason why why there's a lot of concern of this. And so effectively, so long as we can fix both of those problems, then I think that stuff will be a lot better.
Okay, no announcements here, but there was an interview you did for 020 about Acts 4, 5, and 6, and how it was a little confusing, like the answer. Do you think that they'll be coming one by one, or do you think they'll all be dropping at the same time? I don't know if you know the interview I'm referring to or not.
I just don't. I unfortunately don't want to announce anything.
Oh, you don't.
You'll just have to wait for that one.
Okay, that's totally fine. All right, I get it. Okay, in the future, now you touched on some archetypes not being fully explored right now, and you might actually be buffing stuff up in this league. Is fire on your radar at all? Because compared to a cold and lightning, it just feels a little lackluster. And I don't know if you think that's just a like design or damage or anything.
I mean, okay, so I definitely would agree that lightning is in a better place than cold and fire. I don't fully know if I would agree that cold and fire are necessarily like that far apart from each other. This actually comes down, I think, to the thing I was touching on earlier about like the ability for a skill to scale. Like lightning, just kind of like when you're designing a lightning skill, like it bouncing around between enemies is kind of like just one of those things that tends to happen, right? Because it's lightning, right? Obviously it should do that. And so what that's kind of led to is like when you're not thinking too hard about scaling, lightning just sort of naturally scales more because it can hit more targets, because it kind of auto targets and bounces. You get those kind of skills that allow it to kind of get that kind of in-game clear ability. And fire and cold, it's like I think we have to be a bit more explicit in order to make that happen. So I would say that's kind of the reason. I think, like, I mean, obviously there's going to be balanced numbers and there's going to be a million other things and they're unique and there's like 20 other reasons why this can matter. But I think even just from the base level in terms of scaling, like lightning just as a design space tends to scale more even when you're not thinking about it. And then the other two, not so much. So I think that's kind of part of why lightning in particular is kind of like, ended up being something that has got more of that going on.
Lightning and cold have like utility too, with like chill, freeze, electrocute.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
I mean, look, fire sort of has its whole burning thing. I mean, look, the whole difference between damage types things is also something that I think that we didn't explore enough yet in the unique space as well. So what I mean by that is, I don't think that conversion in PoE 2 matters that much because like there isn't enough kind of going on that like allows that to matter, if you know what I'm saying. So like it's kind of like that kind of stuff. I think like we need to like more mechanics, and uniques, like more sort of things in the game will kind of hopefully address that and like make those elements like matter more in terms of what makes them unique and different because of like what's available to use in the rest of your toolbox.
Would you guys consider support gems to convert elemental damage at any point?
I mean, it's not like, I mean, the thing is, right now, I don't think the conversion is really that valuable thing. Like, it's not, like, I don't think there's enough kind of going on. And it's like, quintessentially, like, okay, so Acolyte of Chalula, for example, right? Like, the Chaos conversion is just, like, not really valuable like it should be. And it's just because, like, there's not really anything about that that's kind of, like, important enough. So, it's like, when this was designed, it's like the assumption was, oh, like converting to chaos is valuable, right? Like it was valuable in PoE 1, therefore it's valuable here, but it's kind of not because like of the other tools that are available. And so then it kind of ends up making that class like not as cool as it should be for that reason. So it's like, then we either have to think, okay, do we need to be adding tools that are going to make that more, or do we need to be adjusting how that class works? Like, we obviously have to work this out, like make some other changes potentially, but it's like that kind of stuff. It's like, sometimes there is just PoE 1 brain going on in terms of like, oh, like this valuable in PoE 1, therefore it must be valuable in PoE 2. Like, you don't even think that fully through, right? Because you like to even understand why or it is or is not kind of depends on a full understanding of like every other, the whole unique metagame. The thing is like tomorrow a unique could come out. I'm not saying it will, but I'm saying tomorrow a unique could come out that like that makes Acolyte of Chalia suddenly amazing, right? It's like it's completely down to like the context in which it exists in. So what I'm saying is like, it's
going to come out next week, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah. I'm not going to promise anything. I don't actually know for sure. Case, but what I'm saying is like there's that element going on, and so that I would say is part of the problem. Like we just need to make sure that we're like understanding a bit more about like what about. But look, it's easy once you've got players playing it and you can see what they're doing and you can see that they haven't found anything, right? It's like, well, if they haven't found anything yet, that probably means they're not going to. We probably have to like actually come up with something to juice this particularly, whether that's the class or whether that's unique or some other element, to make that possible. We just need to sort of make that happen, and I'd say conversion in general, but Acolyte of Chalia in particular, like has like problems around that.
So you got that. You're segueing perfectly into a rapid fire question. Acolyte of Chayula, we have like 23 Acolyte players out there, and they really want some love. You guys aware? Is that maybe one of the candidates for a buff in?
Definitely, for sure. Yeah,
it is. Okay.
For sure.
Awesome, fantastic, good to hear. Okay, if you're not going to answer campaign questions, how about let's do one more endgame question. Then I got a set of really quick questions to answer. Okay. So. The infinitely expanding Atlas, as more people have played it, like I said, 6 months, going into like 1.0, whenever that comes out, are you confident this is going to be the system going into 1.0?
Well, I guess what I would say about that is basically, I mean, we sort of covered this before, right? Like where I was discussing the thing with the towers overlapping and all those various things. Yeah. That kind of really comes down, all comes into it. So what I would say is like, I don't think we've found it quite yet.
Okay.
I hope that I personally love the whole infinite expanding Atlas thing, like as an idea, like I want to make sure that can happen. But obviously, like nothing, if it doesn't, if we can't make the end game awesome, then we will change it, right? Like everything's like that. Final. Now, as I said, I think we've got a lot more to try before we have to change how that is. But that it's like nothing is sacred ultimately if it means getting in the way of like something being good. So like I want it to be there. We'll see what happens.
Okay, cool. All right, lots of rapid fire questions here, and then we'll close out with a question that I'm sure that you'll answer. You won't dodge me out of it at all. Okay, so div cards. We saw mention the winner in all 3 races is going to be able to make one.
Yeah.
Are they coming soon? And if they are, any changes from PoE 1? Are they going to work the same?
Pretty soon. Fundamentally, they work similarly, but we do have some just like stuff to kind of make it a little bit like. I mean, you
can tell me. It's okay. Nobody's listening.
It's like there were some just cases in PoE 1 where you kind of had like some of the things you could pick kind of like were a bit silly, like in a way. Not okay, that's not quite getting to it. It's like I don't want just like 20 copies of div cards that are effectively ultimately doing the same thing just because they've got slightly different variations, same like exact stuff. So we're going to control that a little bit more this time to kind of make it so that like, okay, if you're the div card that's this, then like that's your thing and like no one else is going to be stomping on that. You don't kind of have like, a billion ways to all just give you a like a mage blood.
Okay.
Like in PoE 1, you know what I mean? Like, so we want to just do some adjustments there, but that's kind of more of a thing around, the people making the div cards rather than the thing around actually finding them. So I don't have anything to talk about on that side yet, but it won't be too far away. We do have some pretty nice looking art. That's pretty cool. So,
is it going to be different from Path of Exile 1, like brand new art for PoE 2 for div cards?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's exciting. Okay. Yeah. Is the plan to still allow players to log into separate accounts via couch co-op? Because I know that was originally
the intention. The plan. That will probably be the thing that the console guys do after they've done the ability to transition from mouse and keyboard to controller on the fly, like on the fly. Seamlessly, so once they're done with that, we'll probably work on the couch co-op different account thing. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I've heard chat is going wild about this, and I know you've talked about it ad nauseum, but I'm still curious. Any more options for armor or defensive layers related to it potentially coming in 0.20 or 0.3?
I don't have anything to say about it at this point. Like, well, this is one of those this is probably going to be another freaking multi-day conversation with Mike to work out the details of. So once PoE 1's out, we'll probably have a long discussion. I'm certain about. It's certainly something that people are very keen for.
Okay. Any timeline on adding passive tree layouts to the game? We know that those are coming in PoE 2. Any timeline on those?
You mean the pathing? The pathing. The thing where yeah. You know what? I need to follow up on that again. I actually don't know what the timeline was on that one. I need to go talk to the UI guys about when that will be. Hopefully, I mean, look, I want to get it in, so it won't be too far away.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Would it be possible to add an option to disable auto targeting either as a global setting or on a skill by skill basis? I've heard some people complaining about that a little bit.
So I have a huge thing about this.
Not a rapid fire question.
But it's like, this is not a rapid fire question. It's a very complicated thing. Okay, so like, because I've got like crazy theories about why this is suddenly an issue and like all these other things. Like, it's like a whole. So, because like, okay, PoE 2 and PoE 1 targeting is identical. There is no difference between these, right? And targeting in PoE 1 was not a big thing that people were worried about. Like, this just wasn't a thing. And so I'm like, why is it different in PoE 2? Because people have been saying, okay, it's like there's a lot of people talking about parallax error, right? So what we're talking about here is like targeting is relative to your feet, right? And like, to me, that makes total sense, because I'm like, okay, like when you click, that's exactly where you move to. When you right click, that's exactly where the projectile flies over, right? Like, it seems to make sense to me. And so I always assumed that this was how every ARPG worked. Like, I actually just assumed that. Like, I didn't actually know, and I never really thought about it before, because it was just so obvious to me that that's how it should be. But then when people started posting about this, I'm like, okay, I'm actually going to try out just like a bunch of other games and just see, like, really look at them, how they work. And I noticed that, like, okay, the first one I tried was D4, and I'm like, okay, they actually do this differently. They have it so that when you right click, the projectile exactly moves to the mouse. And to me, I'm like, this is insane, actually, because like when you click in the location, you run to a different, like, you run, like, if you click to your right, you'll run right. But if you right click there and fire a projectile, you'll fire diagonally downwards. And I'm like, okay, like, and yet this is more intuitive to people. And so I'm starting to think like, okay, well, at least to some people, right? So I'm starting to think like, okay, well, what's the difference here? And then I started thinking like, a big change in PoE 1 and 2 was WASD. And when you're using click to move, every time you click, it's like reinforcing the fact that everything's relative to your feet, because it's like, that's where you move to, right? So you're like, click, click, you're moving there every single time. Every single click is like reinforcing this like way of thinking about where things are relative to your character. Right. But when you're in WASD, oftentimes you are effectively just saying, I want to fire that way. You know, like, this is the direction I want to fire in. So maybe you, like, internally in your head, you just sort of think about it differently. So if you're, like, to me, it working the other way is actually unintuitive. And I actually tried in D4, like, okay, if I, like, don't click on the monster, if I, like, am specifically trying to click on the ground to hit the monster, and I just play like that for a little while, like, what do I end up with? And I actually was missing all the time, because once again, it's not intuitive to me. But I'm like, okay, but if, like, one of the biggest other RPGs works this way, it does seem reasonable for us to have an option to change it to work that way. And so then I started looking into these other games, and so like I checked Last Epoch. That one, somewhat inexplicably, seems to look at your knee height, and I don't know why, rather than the chest height. That's kind of weird. So I don't know what's going on with that. What's it called?
Torchlight. Maybe.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Torchlight Infinite. I don't know.
Torchlight Infinite.
No,
that's chest height. No Rest for the Wicked. I actually didn't check that one.
Okay.
But I checked. Oh God, what's it called? Whatever. There was another one I checked that was also feet. Like, it is a variety, right?
Okay.
The game. But okay. But it's like Diablo 4 is obviously like a game that tons of people played. You know, you got a lot of people coming from that to us. Like, this fundamental thing working differently is something that can matter. So basically, what I'm saying is we are actually looking into having an option for this. Whether or not it's the default or not is going to be an argument.
Okay.
You know, like that's a question. And I think that, and the reason why I bring this up, right, when you just talk about the whole disabling the auto targeting thing, is because there's a very specific, and this might even be hard to explain without a picture. So I might have to hold this coffee cup up here.
Oh, here we go.
As a visual aid here. So okay, we're getting right into it now. Basically, okay. So if you are targeting from your chest to chest. Then basically, when you move off, like if this is the bounding box of a monster, then as soon as you move the cursor off that, then the location on the ground that is nearest to that will be closer in terms of like the angle that your projectile would fire to the like location, like you move a small amount of distance of the mouse and you get a small amount of rotation of the of where you're going to aim.
Right.
But using the system from your feet, it means that like when you move off a monster, that change in angle is quite a lot larger, because if you move off from here to here, it's like there's quite a big snap that happens. And so I think that when people are talking about wanting to disable this, it's because when they slightly click off the monster, it's resulting in an outsized amount of difference in angle of actual that you're attacking with. Yep. And so that sort of then means you're like, your instinct without sort of thinking about it too hard is going to be, oh, I just want to disable that, right? Rather than it just being that, like, if the 2 points were closer together, then that wouldn't be a concern that you would have. So as I said, I want to try just first, like, okay, let's just try with this thing to do that, and then we'll see how that goes. And then like there might be a world where I'd consider having it so that you can disable name locking as well. But I don't think that's going to be a complaint. Like, it never was in PoE 1. The moment that you don't have that problem. And as I said, I think in PoE 1, the reason why it wasn't because people were so conditioned to how it worked from the
Right.
way you're clicking to move. So I think it really is WASD that introduced us to that issue. But yeah, anyway, that's a long rant. It's like a whole thing that we're looking into at the moment, and that's what I have to say about that. But as I said, it took quite a lot of like thinking about it and working it out to sort of see what the issue was there.
Okay. Well, thank you, Diablo 4. We'll look out for it. That's pretty cool. Okay. So on consoles, the Hideout music player doesn't work after being bought. Any idea if there's a fix? Like people apparently have been reporting
honestly, like that was not on my radar.
Oh,
Go like immediately and just ask someone to see why that is.
we want to hear
there's
Camille's
almost certainly
bangers.
going to be a bug in the issue tracker.
Okay.
There's almost certainly a bug in the issue tracker sitting there about that, and I just need to say that that's kind of unacceptable that doesn't work.
Awesome. And then one little quality of life feature before the silly question. Some people have difficulty reading text in chat in game. Is there an opportunity to perhaps add some options like an opacity slider on it instead of being all or nothing?
So, we for like a long time have been wanting to do like a full chat revamp.
Oh,
And
yes.
the problem then has been that because we've got that in the like what we want to do, it means that every time someone suggests like a little thing, they're like, oh, but we should just wait to do that for the whole huge chat revamp. And I just need to actually make sure the chat revamp happens so that because we want to add more options and things and like have a bunch more stuff going on with that. So
Okay.
yeah, basically before release, definitely we will have a chat revamp, and that'll like a lot of those kinds of problems we can just fix.
All right. Awesome. One more Path of Exile related question and one that is unrelated, unless maybe it inspires you. Anybody in the office playing Expedition 33? I have to ask. It's the only game that's taken me away from PoE 2, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, certainly it's pretty popular. I played it.
Okay.
I kind of like I fell off right after the end of Act 1.
Really?
Not to spoil anything, but there was something that happened there that kind of for some reason just kind of made me go, I don't know. Like it just kind of I maybe a bit unhappy now. People tell me that I should keep going because there's a lot more cool stuff, and so I hopefully I will get time to do that. But yeah, and then Doom came out, and and then there was that whole thing, and like so I kind of got knocked off again. But there's lots of people around the office who are loving it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I know why you fell off, and it tells me a lot about your personality, Jonathan. So everybody can no spoilers in the chat, guys. No spoilers. But okay, cool. All right. Last question before we send you off, man. Thank you for staying a few minutes over. Okay. Jonathan, I duped myself into thinking the druid was coming into Dawn of the Hunt. I was like completely blinders on. Everyone's like, you're wrong, you're wrong. No, the druid's coming, the huntress is coming. I know it was originally supposed to like release with the huntress, and you don't need to get into timelines with the druid. I'm curious, can you reveal what kind of happened there? Was there like I heard something about animation snafus. Was it a balance concern? Like what's happening?
It just wasn't ready. That's all I can say.
Just wasn't ready?
It just wasn't ready.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know what else to tell you.
Okay. Are Baron Wolf forms still planned? Those two?
Well, you will have to find out when we announce everything.
Okay. Well, I have a few more things, but I don't want to go over time, man. Thank you so much for giving me an hour and a half of your day. I know that you were booked literally the entire week except for this 90-minute window. So I really appreciate it. I do. So
yeah, no problem.
I wish you luck with the Path of Exile 1 League. Is there anything else that you wanted to say before?
Oh, not really. I mean, yeah, that's great. It's a great interview.
Okay.
So, thanks very much. And,
all right.
Yeah, I'll see you again next time.
All right. Definitely, Jonathan. Have a great one. Talk to you later.
You too. You too.
All right. Chat.
So, what do you think, guys? What happened there? What happened? Talk to me right about Meow. What do you think? Kind of sad they didn't say about. He didn't say anything about the goddamn druid. You feel me? That's sad, dude. That's sad. It's made, yeah. I expect a bit more from the interview, man. Kind of, but still, hey, better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. That's better than booked all the time by more. Rather not finish this sentence. You just heard blah blah until you heard fate. Why don't I see any emotes with fate fame? God damn it! Maybe with John fisting AI gifts or meat. Whoa, almost got me good, man. Yeah. Then is it drop is one of the bad. Yeah. Was there a question for optimization or like overall for this game? I'm gonna go to controlling messages. Well, listen, dude, I got very good experience or practice from YouTube Shorts because there are some pretty wild trolls, let me tell you that. Basically confirming there is 0 chance of 1-0 in 2025 like they hoped. Yep. That was to be expected. God, man, it's impossible to release it this year with all this stuff. A lot of you will have to wait. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of indirect answers, right? Nothing really answering. Now you hungry? Because we talk about feet? What? I'm getting CT scan tomorrow. I got brain rot. Oh, damn. That sentence started pretty serious, man. You almost got me there as well. So many devs or companies will do an interview like that. Exactly. At least we got something. We gotta appreciate that. For sure. For sure. No chance fully release here? Yeah, nah. He needs to do more interviews with Mark so someone can tell him to calm down. Yes, you can change the crappy stuff. No, but honestly, when Mark is on the interview, it's obviously goated, man. Mark is build iffy. Gonna suck on some McDonald's burger. Ooh, how about you suck on this? Easy fix for optimization. Stop being poor and get a flashy PC. It kind of happens on alt. Well, actually no. Actually no. My PC's fine. Yeah, exactly. Hell's give me once. I'm good, man. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. I think they are paying the guy he talked about the one game the whole time. You think so? I want to be able to sit and craft gear for hours on end. Same, bro. Samers. Don't think that will ever happen. Not gamble? Yeah, it's more like gambling in PoE too, huh? Because like the crafting goes in here. You essence a base item, hopefully with the affix you want, right? With the essence. You slap trance on top of that, and then you go enter greater essence, and then with the rest of what? 4 affixes, you slam and pray? What? That's crazy. Or you fracture 1 affix and chaos until the end of the world. No info crafting, no info recombinator. You can suck my... Yeah, I don't think we really learned. Did we learn something? Okay, we learned a few things. So first, when PoE 1 releases the new expansion, they will work on more patches in PoE 2. That's good to hear, right? Druid, no, yeah, we have to wait for it. 03, they are at least working on 03, boys. So you know that new league might be sooner than we expect. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I hope, but hey. Oh, my phone is dying. Hold on, gotta charge it up. Get up, baby. Boys, we get like, I think I'm here for like another half an hour because I gotta go to bed after. Tomorrow we got the first buyer for this apartment coming over tomorrow, so I gotta prep for that. 40k divs for Ashramantis Stellar, that was insane, brother. Oh yeah, we learned also in the next patch, we learned that more uniques will drop, right? Surely the high chase ones, surely. I guess about the month and a half. Yeah, I think so too. We learned maces will always be slow. Yeah, because there are weapons that are faster than maces, right? Like swords. That's awesome. We learned that ADHD hits hard. Ooh, boss map. Hello. Well, hello there. 40k for Astra? Yeah, they looked at the data and whatnot, and it was 40,000 divines. Before you would get an Ashramantis. 1 in 40,000 basically. Seriously need to get rid of reduced attack speed passive tree for maces? It's stupid, dude. I'm actually running both of them almost. This and this. That's stupid. Makes no sense. I mean, they at least gave us a support gem that scales from attack time. Right? At least something. Ah, I forgot to delete the map. Fuck. He didn't ask anything to fix the market in the game. That's also true, right? You're always like, never asking that question, the important ones. The funny, this is, I got one today. Wait, you got to the Astromantis today? AFK exiles for 1 USD. Oh, hey, bro. Marco won't be fixed for a long time. It will come within when the game actually is closer to a full release. Do you think so? That will happen. But watching new Gamba players, they don't understand that giving few more heavy unique builds make the hunter don't drop anymore from chancing. Wait. You cannot chance heavy build for headhunter? What do you mean? Bro, I need to get a headhunter. That's what I wanted to do, man. That's why I changed the rune. So beyond just trying to adjust balance changes. Oh yeah. That's true. Actually, that's true. Make web view in the game for the trade side. Yeah. I want in-game trading, not website, man. That just makes it so shit. Serious question, when are they going to sell us more stash tabs? I mean, they just did, man. With this current patch, they added 2 more. Introduced two more, I mean. People really wanted the auction house? Well, actually, hold on. They have asked it 3 times in a row in interviews, and every time they got fucking mad. Like, no joke, Scythe. They got mad about that question. Every damn time. So I think they just stopped asking. New ones will be new stash. New quad stash, getting 3 examination, yeah. Before doesn't have in-game trading, they're waiting for them to add it. Stay logged in even when I'm not playing for trades. Yes, I hate that, man. Same. Have to leave your game open if you want to fucking trade stuff, even if you're AFK. Like what? I hate it. Yeah, exactly, Hells. Exactly, dude. Tier 5, hello.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either, man. I would not be surprised either. Easy money, man. Gold mine. Easy. Will there be also no auction even on the normal map? Auction is part of a fantasy. Way to squeeze profit. Yeah, man. True. You had fun during interview? Yeah, you guys were going hard in the chat. I ain't gonna lie. You guys definitely enjoyed it in the chat. That's for sure. Yeah, exactly, Whisper. That's why I think it's going down. 100%. 100%. Maybe into fist damage. Wouldn't be the smartest thing, would it?
Racing.
Blizzard. Gold mine. Here we go. Oh, I see. Before on the expedition, I used Shout, Warcry, I mean. That eats 227 life, and then Earthquake with 160. Yeah, that's 400 now. Yeah, that's why I died. Yo, Scythe with the super chat, baby! And I want to place for off-meta builds. Keep it up, my boy Scythe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. You best believe it, man. You got them know it. You know it, you know it. Great interview, lost points at least. Pacific squatting calm. Oh yeah, I can imagine, dude. Ooh, tier 9 flat fire. Hello. Is it over? It's over.
They'll be here, waiting.
Quantity of items, another one. Wonderful. Wonder. Nope. Okay, nice. Oh, we gotta grab another 6 link. 3, 4, 5. This could be good, maybe. Please. More or less cooldown. That's gonna ass. But it's whatever. Sedgman told me to try SSF, hardcore SSF. You play, I cannot play anything else. Game is so much better at trading? Yeah. I can imagine.
I can't yet. I'm not ready.
Ooh, tier 5. Hello. Yo, good night, Harvey. Sleep well, dude. Bye bye. Take it easy. Yeah, you play SS without marking it. True. Pretty much. Divine Shrine login. Immortal.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, cooldown higher.
I need more time. Steel yourself.
Not bad. How does to all element versus work? Like for example, I have 45, some 50, some go 60, or is it like 15? No, it's additive, so yeah, it's going to be 60. All those stats with all rest is additive. That'd be brutal if it wasn't, dude. Holy. Make the currencies for upgrading bound. That could be interesting. Maybe we already end. What? I shall take that. I need double socket boots.
Crush them. I need more time.
Is that mechanical like currency exchange to list price item? Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what I thought they will work on, or we will see happening in the future. But oh well. Yeah, dude. Chinese players. What's up, Cologne? Is back over Cologne? Of course I remember you, bro. Hello, from the Turkish gang. Holy, long time no see. Hope all is good on their side. That y'all meant money. What's up, Clayton? Best item in PoE 2. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you, brother. Try my best out here, brother. You're good. Awesome, Cologne. Awesome. I could be better. But all good, all good. All good. Trying to complete the pipe. What if it's his alt accounts? Pause. What if that's how he spends his free time? Do you know what I mean? Botting's out of whack. The divines goes nothing. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Destruction.
Oh, we got a good chest here. 50 divines for $1. Huh? What? What? Looks like Jonathan won't eat tonight. Too much. Hey, thank you, Colin. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate ya. Immune to cold damage. Do we care about that? We don't, right?
I wonder what you'll unearth.
Let's think how it's possible. Do I still need to move? Well, tomorrow there are 2 buyers right now interested to buy this apartment, Whisper. Tomorrow there is a teacher daughter that wants this apartment for her mother. No clue how she can afford it, but whatever. And yeah, so she wants this apartment for a living. But on Friday there's a dude who wants to buy it as a investment apartment, which would leave me here most likely. So I hope that guy wins. God damn it. Until then, it's nothing but stressed and depressed. Nice. Big loot. That's it? The fuck? No clue, Frosty. No clue, man. Yeah, that's... She's moving to North America. Or DNA, because her husband is from America and he needs some surgery and whatnot, medical attention, which he can get only there. So he's moving there and she needs to sell both her apartments here in Prague. Unlucky life. Frosty, yeah. Did he teleport? Where is he? I'm blind. The others will not increase it. That's, yeah, I'm afraid if the guy wins, he would increase the rent 100%.
I need more time.
So doesn't matter how it ends up being, it will still be shit. It will be dog shit compared to now. But if I can stay here, that means no moving for me, and that will also mean extra cash because of deposits and all the other shit. So that'll be like the best case scenario, I guess. Yeah, Tats I have. And it sucks big time. I have tablets for next tower. End of these tenants? Yeah, man, Frosty. I will not really clean this apartment when they come tomorrow, dude. Fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck it. But for Friday, when the dude comes over to check out the apartment, I might. What's up, Johnny? Give me heart. You know it, brother. You know it. You know it. Take a shit on the floor, GG. That's what Micro said. He would stop by and take a shit here. Yeah, we still. I will. Nah, this is mine. CA, this is mine. When they stop by, you can vacuum the place dresses. Couldn't even say it out loud. You'll change their mind. Think your game on Friday? Sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's do una más. One more for the boys in the back. Hello. Random slam. Here in Brazil, my friends, and I always watch your videos. Hey, that's awesome, Claytona. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Say hello to your friends. What do I expect from new update? So we know that the big chase unique items, like Mjolnir and whatnot, they'll be easier to drop. It's much easier to drop them. That's a big plus. And I'm kind of hoarding breachstone here because they will buff the loot from it too. So I'll be running. I'll be running that as well. One stash of items for crafting. Holy, big craft gamba. You chase runes as well, yes sir. Lucas Anadovan, hi from Brazil. What's up, dude? Shout out to Brazil. From Czech Republic. No. Oh, hello. Yes. The only pinnacle boss I've made currency on is the king. Really? That one? Azori CA. No shot, man. Yo. Big ups, boys. Big ups. It's my black version. Oh. I'm afraid this will be too loud. Yeah, this is too loud. Shit, man. I cannot lower the volume. This is blowing your ears off, boys. I do watch it on phone, man. Do watch it on phone. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. I've seen this. Of course. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy, man. He's got no chill. Holy shit. Wait, what am I smoking, bro? What? Oh. 4. She caught me ruined everything. He had a vision indeed. They've agreed. Buy some? What? %30 deli? That's not bad. We'll see in the oh man. Alright, we get all juiced up towers, so we only have one here. That's meh. Then we need the irradiation stuff, right? Wait, do you need to put it on all? We actually need to put it on all? Every single one of them? For me to meet button time of need, exactly. Like shit. Shit. I wish I could do it. But goddamn, there is just no option. They don't like us, man. They don't like us. Let's do spirits and then breacheroni. Density, closer, faster. I think plundering, breach. Let me guess, I don't have a single one. It's deli? No, I don't. I already searched. But I need one though. Well, time to look at the trade. Clear. Quantity of items. Is it in the maps? Yes. Breach, tablet. Let's go with 7. Is the 7 max? 7 is max, right? Bro, I'm able to spam these guys and I'll get a single response. Watch. Unless she was an Olympic sport, I'll be gold medalist. Oh, not like this, dude. Not like this. You need tablets? I need plundering. I need space as well, dude. I cannot hold anything, but I need plundering. I need breach tablet with quantity of items. Ideally 7%. Let me spam these neighbors. That's all I can do, dude. 15 kills for one. That's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, I'm getting invited. Oh, I have it blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which one is the cheapest? Orange 12. Get this guy going. If you need to TLDR, you can always that shit at work. Too long-winded. We didn't learn much in the interview, brother. We like so the red super rare items like Astramentis, all the stuff should be dropping more often next patch. They didn't say anything about Druid. They didn't say anything about the oh. Let me grab other. I didn't know he has two. That's good. Excuse by tell me he sell me 2. And 200x, man. He's smoking something? That's the only thing, dude. That's the only thing. There is no cheaper one. There is not the cheaper one, bruh. That's literally what they sell for. Now we're at least juiced up. Yes, yes, yes. 30 to 20 could be higher, but you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go this map real quick. Then I am getting the out of here. I bought the wrong dream fragment. After a few 12 guys said me, I'm gonna send you that back because I'm Chinese. Spike 12 for 14 max mana overall. And check rolls. What a nice guy, man. Holy. God damn, dude. Yo. Double shrine, experience, and lightning. Let's go, dude. I'll take that. That's what I thought. Yeah, fire infusion is not good to run. Two stash that full tablets, probably got some fat money. You know what? Me too, dude. Me too. I just CBA going through them. But it's always plundering as a prefix in the name, because that means it's got quantity of items. One place atlas with corruption iteration. I think it's just tier 16 last spam. So really, you do? You did? Yo, if that's the case, let me know. Other TLDR, Necrotalk, they are going to work on PoE 2 patches when PoE 1 expansion is coming out. That's a good sign. So we know it's not in the gutter. Easy tier 16. I have 0 16s, man. I got 0, bro. I'm sorry. It's all ogre. Was someone spend the currency to get 16? Yeah. I am not tier 16 owner. 30 15s? Yeah, last time I tried to grab one map, I had the same. Literally had the same, bro. Pain. Nice loot from a wisp. I got 30 planet tablets. How much did you buy one for? It depends on the number. So breach tablet has highest 7%. That one sells for 12C. I bought one for 12C. That's breach though. I don't know about others. No clue. Yeah, everyone can buy it here for 14 only from Doriani. If you do 16 corrupted, it doesn't count. It seems. Attack, catalyst, ooh, money. Money, mullah. Mullahi. Wonderful. Yeah, I just like this more than Thor, man. I ain't gonna lie. More damage, more tanky, but less damage. Less speed, of course. Feels like level 82 mems being more frequent. Absolutely, dude. God damn. We need that back for sure. We need it back for sure. On the splinters, I'll take that. All wood, I'll take that. I mean, aftershocks can be pretty good though for earthquake mapping like that. I think. What's up, Lachlan? Oh, you need seismic or anything else. Holy. 2 rolling slams. Not too bad. That's it. Reap. Reap. Oh wait, that was all the rares? That's it? Weird. Weird.
I'm not ready.
Seen the vascular solution? Yeah, I did. It's Wind Dancer, right?
This path leads only to solid.
Wow, Rogue Exile? I cannot believe that. Grab Jewel? No, I dropped Quarterstaff. It had the unique Quarterstaff. That's it. Yoink.
A rarity and all mine. I can't yet.
What's this Path of Destiny abuse? What's up, Panda? Path of Destiny. True though. True that. On the way out to bypass the cooldown. Made the animation slower as well. A little faster, I mean. Warhammer Abuser? Yep, that's me. That's me, yellow. Yellow. What's up, big man? 7 monsters remaining. Huge, man. Good clear. We missed some. Hold on. Oh, Splinteroni.
Crush them! I'm not ready.
But yeah. Unbelievably bored. Bro, why am I hearing it so often from people these days? That's insane. That's insane. Oster earlier, now you. Fame before as well. Nothing to play, huh? The world is doomed. Chrono Odyssey to save us all, once again. Log in today. Maybe tomorrow. Today, tomorrow, Toyota. Damn, you got nothing? You got nothing from here? Whoa, that's nicely regen. And life. God damn, this armor and life fire res. Holy.
They'll be here.
That's not bad. No shit. Life. Boom. 100. Whoa. Now we slam and pray. Butch. Boom, boom, boom. It's over. Shit game. Excuse me. You what? Else trash. Ooh, pretty good. Huh? Oh. Let's see. Quantity, yes! That right there just could be made me like 10C. Trying to find a fun game that I like to play. PoE or PoE 2. I like PoE 2 more. But there is a huge expansion coming to PoE 1 in 2 weeks. after almost a year. If that's of your interest. Maybe I'll try and make tier 16, it will help me, then I'll know if that's me with fast potions. It wouldn't drop for me, it's always for the owner of the map. So I would not to get anything. But I can help you, sure. Nah, I've tried 6 affix as well, man. And nothing. I just got lower regen. Oh boy. That's not good. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hello and welcome. Sunrise Radio Show.
I need more time. Destruction.
Kosis Revelation. Second hit didn't hit him? God damn it. Yeah, damn it.
Deal yourself.
Massive Chaos Orb, plug in, baby. This is my favorite map, I think. I don't feel it. That kinda hurt. Kill it with like not enough mods or maybe respec 1 points. Yeah, I would do the same, dude. Do it. Do respec for 1 boss plus level. I think that'll be much better. Dude, 0.31 for Earthquake? Yo, I would love to have this non-stop. Oh, we got the thing, baby. Good thing we decided to go do this map. I got my tablet's worth back almost. Imagine if I got another one here from the chest. That would be pretty massive. First time game crash before it started. Oh, open a biome. It's not for my shader load speed. Oh, that's rough. That sounds omega rough, bro. No response. I know exactly which one you mean. I've had it once as well. It's okay? Okay. Alright, alright. It's good to hear. That's what? That's awesome. Whatever. 1 splinter minus. Another shrine? Bro, what? Got 1 trillion shrines here. That's the 3rd one. That's crazy. Breach at a pretty good spot, I would say. Yeah, I can imagine Vasilka. That must be the worst. That must be the worst. First time molten boss, lowest 5 times. Whoa. Are there any expensive chase items in Trial Secamas? Well, Temporalis, of course.
I need more time.
That's one of them. Anything else, though? I can't remember. What else is there? I'm pretty sure there's some more, but I can't remember which one. Oh, rip. Oh, bows time. Lachlan, here we go again. Oh, he's got little thingamajiggy. Okay.
I'm not ready.
He's 30 or 2. Rewards not earned on your private league yet? Yes, rank 4 and 5. Those two are still open, my man. Those two are still open. Price 4 and price 5. 2 winners left. I hate mobile. I hate mobile keyboard overall, dude. I hate typing on keyboard. I mean, mobile. Drop, man. Big time. Drop was ass. I never get good rounds from bosses in maps. Despite being pretty juiced. No. I'm in 4th and 5th spot, Necro.
I can't yet.
Can we get one more thing, please? From the 30 mobs. Not the rewards earned. Oh. The question asks something else, but the goal is to kill normal arbiter. Tier 0. Because the biggest challenge is to find citadels. So far we have 3 winners. My dead is back. Hey, that's sick, Barba. It works different than keyboard on YouTube or anywhere. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Wait, wrong about the OG instant earthquake is so much strong. Yeah, it is, man. It is. I agree. You did nothing wrong. It is stronger. The Thor build is just faster. But you know what? If you get movement speed and whatnot, not by so much, because right now I've got 38% movement speed. And with the new sockets with movement speed, I'll get even more. That's sick.
I need more time.
Hey, resell the gear, dude. Easy. Resell the gear. Easy money. For what it's worth, you might make even more, man. Alright, boys, before I sign off, let's go here. Let's listen to some let's listen to today's sponsored words. Here we go. Huge shout out to Hims for sponsoring the stream this month. They have a campaign that focuses on erectile dysfunction. I told you about it. Yes, I said it, boys. That's right. They have hard mint by Hims. It's a fresh way to treat ED. It's chewable mints that can contain active ingredients in Viagra and Cialis at different dosages. And you know, many men are kind of embarrassed to talk about it. So I'm kind of glad, you know, this topic is brought overall in global. These are hard mints personalized to fit your needs. And you can click the link in the chat right there to see if they're right fit for you. They have wintergreen flavored chewable tablets, doctor trusted ingredients. They have multiple treatment options customized to your needs, and it's free shipping and discreet delivery if prescribed. So, like David Goggins says, stay hard. There it is, boys. There you have it. Go grab yourself some in the chat. The link is in the chat. Hard like, exactly, Johnny. Yeah. You know it. Just like that. Hey, no one getting a David Goggins reference though? Stay hard, you like that? I'm gonna start using that more often, man. I'm gonna start using it more often. Because we gotta keep that in mind, fellow gamers. We gotta keep that in mind. Damn. That's double flat. What? Triple? Marvation. Should I use that? Maybe I might use it on my new build. I am thinking of. Spitfire. They both kind of fine. Bitch. Bitch. For my, landlord. Some Narnia will hills of bread. Jeff used that word, man, in it. Holy. Oh, man. I missed the opportunity. RIP. Just said some good stuff about it. Woulda, shoulda. Should we sell these for some? Let me see. Alright, last map was a nice thing, so that makes me pretty happy. Not that great. Not that great. Rarity. Oh. Wait, I should have crafted first. No! It's gonna be shit. What? Watch. Alright, we good. Extra monsters. Oh, quantity again. Wonderful, dude. Look at that. Chilling like a mad villain. Minions. Trash. Grab this one. Seen them all. We've played 40 hours. New World. PB pills. Yeah, what's next? I mean, hey. Gotta test it all, man. Gotta test it all. Gotta try them all. What's up, Premier? What's up, Legend? Frequency stash about like 50k. Wisdoms and just control wisdom price for a while. Why are people like exchanging that through? Like, why are people doing it though? How would someone put it up on there in the first place? Yeah, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yo, Barba. Likewise, thanks for stopping by. And I got a sign off as well, boys. I got the sign off as well. It's that time of the day. Tomorrow I'll be here though in the evening. Sadly, after gym, I won't be here before because of the thingamajiggy. Do you know it, boys? Do you know it? Do you know it? Somebody have too much currency and just buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, Premiere got some, man. It's 1:30 a.m. here. But guys, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for the support as well. Give that subs, my boy Hells, Mr. Bezos. And again, I'll talk to you tomorrow. You have a great one, guys. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Peace out.